New Year and welcome to 2024. First stream of the year. Certainly won't be the last. I hope not. That would suck. Uh, Hope you had a wonderful new year. Had the best transition into the new year. Whether that's leaving all the shit from 2023 behind and transitioning to a new and glorious opportunity. Thank you, Neem, for the 41 months. Or whether you enjoy 2023 and your wish for 2024 is more of the same, but just even better. Or whatever kind of growth you're on and journey you're on, I hope that it will continue in a positive direction in 2024. So, the best of wishes. Um, what I can only say is, okay, I think these have been saving up. Thank you. Happy New Year. What can only be said is that let me share some random words of wisdom if I can come up with something. Um, yeah, time to mistype 2023 indeed for the next 3 to 4 months. Right. Okay. So let me say something that will maybe it be enlightening, or maybe it'll just be a random ramble. Most likely the latter, but whatever. Um, you know what you got. You don't know what you could have gotten. There you go. That's it. Now, I think it's easy to think about things that could have happened, but didn't happen. And that's the FOMO principle, right? You are the fear of missing out. You're thinking about all the things that you could have gotten, but the only thing you know for certain is that what you got. And maybe if the thing that you're FOMOing about, you would have gotten that, maybe something else you wouldn't have gotten. Because we're really good at looking at the stuff that isn't there, that is not working, rather than looking at what we got. So, whatever you got that was good in 2023, savor that. Be happy about it. Enjoy that. And maybe the stuff that was difficult in 2023 was difficult to give you that kick in the ass to get you to change some things to make it easier and better in 2024. And if you didn't get that kick in the ass from last year, then maybe you wouldn't be stone set on continuing your journey for growth in 2024. And I think that's kind of what it's kind of one of my takeaways. Like if I sort of want to still this that I've had a lot of really great experiences, but I've also had some almost great experiences. And instead of thinking about those opportunities that slipped out of my hands, then I should think about the awesome experiences I had, because even if I had those awesome experiences, maybe that wouldn't have been so awesome. Maybe that would have blocked off something else. Maybe something else wouldn't have happened that happened because of this. I think that for me, um, like the biggest change for me in 2024 is such a random little thing. And it was I had a girlfriend the first half of the year, and then we broke up. That was all right. There was nothing surprising or anything about that. That was the right thing. We went for each other. We were still lovers and friends afterwards. And then I had a completely unserious summer fling with someone. It was completely random. It was definitely not my type. It was just nice for that 1 week. And after that, we were sort of, let's try and see make it serious. And then she dumped me after the vacation. I was like, I was just looking forward to like 3 weeks of just summer love. I'm not gonna sing Grease, but I'm damn tempted to. And then I was a bit mellow, and I talked to my ex-girlfriend, and she was like, "Yeah, you should go to this Tantra festival. That'll just get you out. It'll happen it's this is next week, and it's it'll just get you out among other people, and then you just go there and whatever." And then I was like, I don't know. I mean, is it? I don't know. And she went to the bathroom, and she came back. I was like, I booked a ticket, and that was such a random thing that was triggered by a completely trivial rejection, which was based on a completely trivial summer fling that was triggered by just happenstance that we were there. But all those sort of random events that were in themselves inconsequential led me to discover this tantric festival, which has completely changed my life in terms of sort of my way of being in the world, and it has been a fundamental change. And it's those kind of things. So instead of, because I remember wallowing in self-pity after that summer fling of like, oh, it was so good, it was so hot, it was juicy, it was I would do more, I'd like more of that. But if you believe in those things, the universe had other plans with me, and what happened for a reason, and the reason was that it set me on this just a little nudge on a journey that I'm now happy that I'm on. So if I not had been dumped there, I would have had a 3-week summer fling that would have meant nothing. But instead, I was rejected. I took some steps on a new journey, and that journey led to something that can only be described as absolutely awesome. So, and that was an absolutely amazing thing. And I think it's difficult, or I think it's often, if we look back at the most significant things that happened in our life for various reasons, hopefully if we look at the good ones, the good transitions, they're sort of triggered by something random, completely random. Whether it's good random or bad random, but something that perchance you meet someone, and that's someone you talked to 3 years ago, and then suddenly you connect and you start to have a business idea and you go into business together, and then that takes your life in a different direction, or whatever. Or it's someone you talk to and then suddenly they offer you a new job and you move there and you have a new life in a new city, or something like that comes out of random chance. And we never know if we don't know what we don't get. The only thing we know is what we got. And that was sort of me. My pitch is that all the good stuff you got, savor those, be happy about them. They're awesome. And all the less good things that happened, they happened for the reason to set you on the journey that you are now on. And maybe you can't see it now, but maybe 2024 will reveal the more clearly what the path is that you are on. See? And therefore, the order of the path. That is your path. So, was 2020 the first year you started practicing the 10? I thought you were almost the pro. No, it was the first year that I sort of escalated it. When I did it like almost full time. Like, I've been doing just a bit of Tantra since 2020. Yeah, 2020. But I started to take private lessons and that kind of thing and go to all events I could in 2023. And sometimes I talk to someone who's been, they were certified like 5 years ago, and then they've given maybe 2 massages a year or something, and we're like, yeah, well, I've been giving 2 to 5 or giving or receiving 2 to 5 every week since that half year. So it I'm on a slightly faster learning trajectory. So yeah. And also, here's another little nugget of wisdom. We're just pouring those out. You can have bad days. Everyone has bad days. You can have bad weeks. Everyone has bad weeks. You can have bad months, and most people have bad months. You can even have a bad year. It sucks, but for a lot of people, 2020 was just an all-around bad year. And then whatever trajectory or whatever you're feeling down, try zooming out. Like, if you have a bad day and you feel like life's a piece of shit, then give a whistle. Then zoom out. Okay, that was one bad day, but on a weekly scale, it's actually, if you average it out over a week, maybe it wasn't so bad. And then if you zoom out more, then you go like, maybe the trajectory wasn't so bad. Like, this is one of the things that, for example, when I'm looking at, it's Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. That's it. It's basically Heisenberg's uncertainty principle for life. If you're looking right now, you can't see the trajectory. You can only see the position you're in. You can see that this is a shitty day, but if you're looking at your day, you can't see if it's where the trajectory is because there's no vector. If you zoom, you need to zoom out to see a vector, to see that there's a trend upwards. And by zooming out and seeing that trend, you cannot no longer see the bad day, which is good, right? Because you think, like, okay, it was a bad day, but it's been a good week, month, year. So now I can't see the bad day anymore. Heisenberg's uncertainty principle for life. That's rather interesting. I mean, it's much better to quote Heisenberg's uncertainty principle in this forum than it is to talk about Taoism. But you know, it's all the same shit. Start New Year sick. Well, at least you get it out of the way. Done. You won't be sick anymore. So, tune in for engineering. Got life advice. Nice. Well, you get it all here. I'm never thinking that life is shit. People affect how life is. Yeah. It's a lot of people would go like, oh, what a shit day. My life sucks right now. And yeah. For your main bus or just the starter blueprint? I only have the starter blueprint because there's not really much else. The rest is just copy paste from there. I can make that at some point when the whole thing is just done and dusted. Then it makes sense to maybe make full blueprint, but I don't know if it's really valuable because it's so damn simple. But I guess some people just want to be spoon-fed, and that's totally fine. Cool. So I think that was the life lessons. I'm not done with the pre-game talk. So if you're not into pre-game talk, you can go warm a cup of tea or find your favorite hangover beverage or something in the meantime, so we can get in. Teach to embrace the bad because that is the growth occurs, and eventually no pain, no gain. Yeah, Tobias, it's the same origin. I'm just coming from a tantric perspective, and it's the same thing. Like, you are in the now. What happens, it happens, and it's all part of the life journey you're on. I just don't like to come at these kind of things from a spiritual or from a religious angle. I'd rather want to come at it as it stands on its own, and it's have to have its own merits. It's not like, oh, well, Buddha says that, and then it's like, well, that doesn't give credence to, I don't think, a lot of people in here. Then it's just like, if you say something and it stands on its own with its own logic and merits and examples, and then I would imagine that in this forum that would go over better than I go like, well, according to the Old Testament. That'll probably just get most people to go like, well, you got me skeptical now. God's confusing. Well, I'm mostly into the center for the sex, so let's be honest about that. It's not for the spiritual stuff, but it's a really it's a great way of living your life. But it's mainly for the sex. But don't tell anyone. 2004 was terrible. Divorce and a bunch of other stuff. 2024 starts out with a granddaughter from my stepdaughter who considers me a dad. Granddaughter from my stepdaughter. That makes you really old. That's several generations. I don't think that makes sense to curse, but it sounds like it's good news, and that's very nice. It sounds like it's something that is definitely going to be nice. Said to question everything he says and to test. Yeah. Been watching a lot of Dyson Sphere program, Dyson Sphere on YouTube, and loving it. Glad I found you and can make the stream. Thank you. Welcome, Sputman87. Welcome. It sounds like you got a new family member, and that's awesome. No, first time on stream, eager to see some Dark 4 content. Do you think moving to another planet will have some surprises? Oh, it's going to have monster surprises. We have moved to one other planet, and we have still no titanium, so there's a little bit of a challenge there. So, all right, so that was a bit of life lessons, and now I'll just talk a little bit about. There was a question about my New Year's. I think I want to share, but I also don't want to share. Yeah, Mickey Mouse has entered public domain. Yay! Ready to abuse that. Um, I think that when you watch a movie, and this Hollywood movie wants to display someone who is like depraved sexuality, where the parties and the events and the things and like I that's vanilla for me. That's I'm like, yeah, kind of on the light end, and that's pretty nice. So that was a really good New Year's to say the least. It was absolutely mind-blowingly awesome. And New Year's Eve without alcohol, without fireworks, without dressing up, mostly time being naked, so not too much dressing up, and just loving people. So that was pretty damn awesome. Didn't miss you very much once I got there, but on my way back, I was like, it's gonna be nice to come back and get online a bit and go activate that other part of my life. So it's really nice. So um, so it was a gangbang. No, it was not a gangbang, but there was definitely a lot of people having tantric sex at the same time in the same room for a long time. But there were also a lot of other events. Like I could say one event, which is maybe to a lot of guys would be like, well, it was really nice. So there was a yoni healing event for the women. Um, and the yoni is pussy, but it's in the tantric world, so we called it a yoni. It's called is Sanskrit for sacred space, and so they were having their ritual, and then us men had to come in, and then we come into the room where there's all the women are naked and lying there in a circle with legs spread, and then we come in and we have to do croquis drawing of the yoni, one at a time, like really detailed, and then next you move over to the next yoni and draw that. Very nice because it's beautiful, it's sacred. So lots of quite challenging, provoking, sexual, interesting, enlightening workshops. Super amazing. And it just doesn't make sense if you're not into this world. But it kind of goes like, well, that's just what we call a Saturday afternoon in the tantric world. Eroticism not the same as copulation. No, of course not. Yeah, but it was not because of our art skills. It was because of the act of being viewed, which is triggers a lot of shame. And there was a healing way to just go like, oh, actually finding out that men just really appreciate all yonis and how beautiful they are. And that was beautiful. It was a beautiful event, and it was very ceremonial and ritualized, and it was beautiful. But the act of it, just talking about it, is just a little crazy, right? Not something you normally sort of engage in. Not something you have around on a daily basis. So awesome. So anyway, what you're listening to? You're listening to the pregame show. That's why you don't tune into the pregame show if you're only interested in the gaming part, because that's when I talk about whatever the hell I want. And when it's right after a New Year's orgy, then that's what we're talking about. And then we'll of course leave it by for and then go into the more relevant talks about factories in space. But the secret in Lost Law. Exactly. That's it's not secret. It's I talk to a lot of people in this community have this as their secret life because they can't talk on their job. If they talk about it on their job, they will be outed as perverts. And for me, I'm like, I'm in a unique position that if you don't like it, you can just go away, but you can't fire me. Twitch can fire me if I'm breaking the terms of service, but I'm not. So I'm not doing it. I'm just talking about it. So that's why I'm like, I have this unique opportunity to not have to hide who I also am and what I also do. And I also think that it's a little way for me to help normalize sex and spread the good word about Tantra and to people who are probably not so aware of this world. Because I don't think there's a particularly big overlap between the engineering, factory, gaming community and the Tantric community. There is some, of course, but not a huge overlap. And maybe if I can sort of sow the seed and you be a little bit curious about, this actually sounds like a different thing than what I thought it was about, and then maybe be a little bit curious and investigate those things for yourself. Hey, so what books on Tantra? You can't read about. You can't read about book. That's the problem, right? That's the problem. It's not something you can read in a book. I wouldn't know any books, and even if there was a book, it would just not be the thing. It's something that happens at events when you challenge yourself and go out in the uncomfortable zones. But we'll do. I'd like to actually do an AMA at some point. Just at the start of the new year AMA. I've done that a few times, and I think that was quite fun. So. The new president of Argentina practices Tantra. Yes. Except he doesn't seem like he knows what he's talking about, because I saw a thing that he had been quoted, and I saw it in a Western media that said like, oh, in the tantric world, foreplay is 45 minutes. And I'm like, why are you in such a rush, my friend? Like, that's not the tantric way. That's 45 minutes. Damn, that's a quickie. So, yeah. All right, this one goes to, hey, well, a lot of my are not posted. That one is. Sorry. Try again. Interesting, Juran. And thank you for the 200 bits. Taking the lead on the leaderboard. Well done. It's probably going to be an easy month to take the leaderboard. Probably easier than last month. Is big two in some cultures. Yes, in most cultures, actually. And you can easily get slut-shamed, both as a man and a woman. And there's just no reason for it. So. I've seen have been from YouTube. I've gotten about how much more of you here in the stream. Good to see the person behind the content. Yes, and thank you for saying that. It is very deliberate on YouTube. I also don't have my face on for this because it's the content that matters. It is about sort of the curated content, and it's not so much about me. If you want a piece of the person, then that's for live streams where we can talk, where we can go back and forth, right? Did you know that the actuator, what the hell is an actuator, has been buffed, and 4 will power the defogger for ages? Defogger. No, I was oh right, okay, right. Yeah, I was actually on my way to the festival. I thought like, you know what? The answer to our energy problems is the energy exchanger, and I was like, of course, we need to build the energy exchanger. We need to have batteries flying back and forth between the other planet, which is lots of power, and then the landing planet. So that's kind of what we do, right? Eye-opening talk. Thanks for saying. Thank you and welcome. Cool. I think we'll go into the game now. We've been. I feel that I have to get into the game now, otherwise, I'll fall down another rabbit hole. Rebel Blade, thank you for 10 magnificent gift subs. First 10 gift subs of the year, and well done. Your YouTube max difficulty kind of stresses me out to what? Good. It's good. Damn well stressed me out to play. So that's good. Stealth mining this idea is definitely a good idea. I can't see how that's gonna work. To be honest, it just doesn't. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I just need to get my monitors up and running. Ooh, Seba Cecil for the 200 bits, and Anram with 200 bits, and Kashmir, thank you for the 27 months. Ooh, glorious, thank you. I have a high expectation that there will be no hype trains this month. It's been, yeah, 2 minus, you'll get 10k easy before you attack But the thing is, like, I have to be there. Alright, fuck it. We'll try it. We'll try it. I'll try it. Because that's going to be... That could actually get us something interesting. Lafon, thank you for the 11 months. Let's actually try that. Because it's easy to do. And PJR, thank you for 5 gift subs. And good evening and Happy New Year to you as well. It's called Death World, right? Death World 2. Here. 16-1. That's the one. More shall enter the fray. I don't think you got the January memo. January is a dead month. Thank you so much, Gynacube, for 10 subs. And then right after that, Cybercraft with 10 subs. I'm more surprised about this than I am on about last month almost. Glorious Biohazard, thank you for the 47 month. Is it through? It's through. So many save games. Yeah, way too many save games. But I like to keep a little bit of structure on my save games. Oh, it's 25% off of gift subs now. Oh, well, thank you for the 4 gift subs plus 1. Yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Abasaraba, thank you for the 21 months. And Osiris, thank you for the well wishes and the 2 other bits. How long did it take you guys to unlock Universe Matrix White Cubes in your first playthrough? I'm nearly 32 minutes in and probably slow. No. 32 hours, it seems... I don't think I unlocked it in 32 hours. And I certainly don't unlock it in 32 hours now. I am 18 hours in and I am nowhere near. I'm not even activating yellow signs yet. So don't worry about it. You can play as slow as you want. Thank you, Enram, for the 2 tier 3 gift subs to the community. Wow, level 3. Damn. I'm that guy, Jason. Welcome, that guy, Jason. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. You can mine and melt on the planet. Just set up.
Welcome home.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try that right now. I don't know how it's gonna work. But I don't think I want to smelt it. I just want to mine it, because that's less power. And then I can just pick up all the ore and then come back and dump it here and get it. So I think I just want to mine it because then it's less power. Then I need some accumulators. Oh, shoot, we don't have the exchanges. Okay, so our planet... let's see if we can... Is this the right planet? Yeah, it's right. There we go, that's the right planet. I was like having this one up here. I don't know if that's even charged. I don't think it is. It's nighttime. It's always nighttime in this world. Merlin of Chaos, thank you for your gift sub. Thank you. Happy New Year. There were a notification about Patreon. That's me upgrading to Templar. Ooh, that's so nice. Thank you so much, Samagod. I'll be perfectly honest. I did it for the planet gain name perk once my queue is due, and will downgrade back to Protector when the series is done. Hope that's fine. Yeah, totally fine. I mean, I couldn't. Oops. I couldn't really say that it was not fine because. Oh shoot, we don't have this one anymore. What is this? Oh, that's those. Ah, okay, whatever.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Oh my. Thank you, Technoslave. That was... You said... And wow. Wow. Wow, Julian. Thank you so much for that. Wow. Okay. And these are very much off. I don't think I can have... well, actually, I can. I can just... That was absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Julian, for 100 gift subs. Dropping on the 1st of January. Happy New Year. Woo. Oh, and Neem is also just dropping 5 tier 3 subs. That's 25 subs. Thank you, Neem. That's amazing. Wow. We're well past our... the extra hour unlocked. So you can use 2 slots in the inventory, left in the inventory, and it's mining only, like 2 miners only. Yeah. Yes. And Drizzle, thank you for 5 gift subs. Yeah, it still hasn't been reset less to that. Okay. Didn't I have some more of these? I feel like I made a ton of them, and oh, okay, I have 17 of them still. I'm gonna fly to that other planet and then put them there. I'm gonna have some belts. I'm gonna have some boxes. I don't need much. And I can't have any kind... Should I have some kind of defense?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Should I have some kind of defense just in case something... No, I'll just have to make do with my own little defense. And then just set it... The thing is, like, if I set it up there, then I have to sort of babysit it until it's there. I think I'll just try going and see what happens, right? It's a great idea. But I need to go to Gynec Cube first, which is a little bit too close here. Do I have any kind of fuel? Not really a lot of good fuel. Where did I have my fuel back here in my base? And let's see, what was that? Mr. Nelson, thank you for the 7 months. And Kupwa, thank you for the gift sub. That one. That's probably fine. Oh, can you not put it in here? Oh, not yet implemented. Okay, never mind. Then you have to go back in there. There. And let's do some concrete as well. Oh, maybe I should pick a few geothermals and get them. Oh, I have a few geothermals just in case. Let's see, what else would I need? Do I need one of these? Maybe I actually want one of those. I do have that. Does that take a lot of power? It does take a lot of power, so it's probably not safe. I maybe prepare some nice return boxes? Oh, right. Yeah, let's prepare some return boxes in case we actually succeed. I just have my doubts that we're going to succeed. Let's see. Yeah, that also allows... Let's actually set up a little bit of a smelting column sort of for us yet. It's kind of not working. This is probably a good idea to build a smelting thing up here. Didn't I make a... I made it something here. That one. Drones? I'm not going to make drones. This is not the thing here. This is basically... this is basically going there and just setting up some miners and some temporary power. And then just seeing how long it takes for them to aggro on it. And hopefully before they aggro, we have mined what we need. And the only thing I think we need is... It just bothers me so ridiculously much that I don't have... Nope. There's something more. That I don't have enough power on this planet. I don't get it. And what I don't get either is how I managed to mess this up. And 1 minute until the train is completed. I think we've gotten a lot more than could have even hoped.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Okay, Juran, thank you. Welcome back to the leaderboard. Just a casual 200 gift subs on the 1st of January. All right, thank you for joining. I'll be back next month because we just made the quota for the entire month. Goodbye. See you next month. There we go. Wow. You know, that is definitely breaking a new record again on total subs on the channel. Thank you so much, Juran. Yeah, it is absolutely insane. So now I have a question. Because you said earlier, oh, is my messages not going through? And then it came in a flurry. So maybe you wrote some really nice message before you dropped a 200 subs, and then I missed it. So if you did, please repost it, because I'm not really able to find it again. Rocky Lobster, thank you and welcome. Okay, we are already triggered there. I'm just saying, I have that, yes. I have belts, yes. I have boxes, yes. I have accumulators, no. Where are the accumulators? Where are they supposed to? Oh, they're on the power. There. Then I need to place them.
Kind gesture.
Didn't think it. Someone got. Oh yeah. By the way, oh yeah, I need to find that as well. Yeah, I think that it was about your talk, not important. It was super important. Now I have to find it anyway. It was. Um. Look at that. We can already from this distance see how awful that planet is. Look at all the things that are sticking out from it. It's disgusting. We're gonna go here to charge up our accumulators. Good evening, Paranoid. And yeah, some pinhead plan. Yeah, we're gonna land on this one safely. I can't do anything else in the meantime, and then I'm gonna go check the Patreon. Falski, good evening. Hope your event went well. Oh, it did. It went quite well. But I had to leave during the dress-up party. That was... I simply had to leave. I could not be there. I could not be there. It was so fucking racist. It was so awful. I had to leave. So I went out and charged my car and came back after the dinner party and then joined for the temple night. I just couldn't be there. Shh. This one does have power, right? Yeah, a bit of power. Yes. Yeah, 17 of those. We need to charge those up. And then I'm gonna go look for... There. And then look at chat. And, oh, the hive train didn't die quite yet. How you managed to have 37,000, that's 37 million. That's because of the dark fog farming. They each drop like 600. So if you keep farming, that's not a problem. VIP. Oh my god. There we go. We have now been adding to VIP and name a planet for 400 bits. That's insane that you can get a planet name for that cheap this right now. So if you want, get your planet now. So my thought was that I would... Okay, my longer term thought... We're going to do this as a test. But then my longer term thought was we're going to get 5 ILSs, Interstellar Logistic Station. Hey, yep, 400, seriously, 400 bits for a planet. That's the cheapest one. Last year, we were talking about integrating planetary defense into planetary blueprints, but now Fog can't land through shield anymore. Yeah, that's nice. 404, gift sub overflow error in your favor. Thank you, Osiris. There we go. You are stealing it. Ah, Kashmir is stealing it with 2,000 and Kana with 1,000. That's not enough. I think it's... Ooh, Lexi, PDM. Oh, the last second coming in here. I think it's Kashmir now, right? Isn't it? It's Kashmir. It's Kashmir. Oh, I can't even see it. There it was. Kashmir with the 200 bits. And, of course, Julian with a modest 200.
A gleaming endowment.
Whew, 200 gift subs. Wow. Let me just add insert a row above, insert a row above. Yeah, and place values only, and there. There we go. I just updated it on it. Thank you so much, everyone, for supporting. And Juron and Kashmir, if you have colors, then we can add them now. It's probably not going to be super relevant anytime soon. Okay, I'm going to explain while we are... what again? The much coveted conductor badge. Yeah, so you'll get a planet, Juron, when I get to it. It'll probably take a while. But if you have a specific color you want that planet to be, I'll give you that color. Preferably as a color code. Are these done? No, they're not even close. But they're working, right? They're working. Ugh, I can't... They charge really slow, actually. Huh. Where's my... Oh, yeah, we don't even know if there is a mining location that's available There might just be like no option at all. All right. Is not posted because of conflict in settings. Oh, weird. Like, are you saying something? SAP pay as well. Thank you. I put the smileys. Okay. Obscene smileys. Okay. All right. Let me, while these are charging, then let me explain the exchange is indeed faster, yes, but the exchange is yellow signs, and it's not like we have a bunch of yellow signs just lying around, right? Raid receivers, it's, no, where is it? I'm pretty sure it was, no, I actually have it. I have it here. We could actually build that. From your last visit, there were no titanium safe zone. We'll just take a look anyway. Invaded planet. Yes, this planet is invaded and secured, but not the... I mean, secure and secured, but there's no one landing here. Everyone has landed on the lava planet, so we're going to try to still work on the lava planet, and it's going to take forever, and I'm totally aware of that, but it's... Okay, so let's get back to it. 5 ILSs. One ILS that imports accumulators and exports spent accumulators. Then that is paired up with one on this planet that is doing that is importing spent accumulators and outputting new accumulators, because this one is the only planet that actually has some power, so we're going to be charging accumulators on this planet there. So that's 2 accumulators. Then I want 2 more accumulators on the lava planet. No, 1 more accumulator on the lava planet. That is going to be having 5 items of export together with 3 items on the other one. So basically I'll have 2 ILSs on the lava planet with me, part of the defensive fortress. The 10 items are basically going to be accumulators in, accumulators out, ammo, artillery ammo, the other kind of ammo, and then 6 items outbound. And those 6 items we'll just have to figure out. They don't have to be the same all the time, but they have to be 6 items outbound. So like titanium alloy. I don't know what we can see. I think we can see it here. Right? What the things would be that we would definitely want. Like, we would definitely want, like, titanium crystals. Titanium. Those are, like, must-haves, right? Then you could say, like, well, processors are valuable. Yeah, but they're not that valuable. Titanium alloy, super valuable. If they start dropping gradient crystals, absolutely. And these pink containers, sure. Deuterium, not really. Reinforced thrusters, yeah, that's super expensive to make because it requires thrusters. So yeah, we want that as well. This one, I don't care about it right now. Right, so just choosing the things that we think are the most valuable, and then those will be the ones that will just be funneled from the defensive perimeter of the bases, and then from there be funneled into the ILSs that will just make sure that it gets exported. So if we put it down and it lasts for 10 minutes, then whatever waves we get, we'll just funnel it directly back into the ILSs and then ship it off. And if we get overwhelmed when they all attack at once and we get overwhelmed, then at least we got a couple thousand out or something. That's the idea. Oh, you got a color. Thank you, Kana. Thank you. I'll add that color to the sheet. There, and that's a color. And yeah, thank you. Hello, J Bestman. Good evening and Happy New Year to you. So what do you think about that idea? So I'm going to be making a defensive perimeter that consists of the bases and then some turrets, implosion turrets, and then some other turrets, right? Is this now a full inventory? Yeah, it is. Okay. Good. So we have 17 now. So now we go. Oh, it's pretty close. Let's see if there's an opportunity for landing somewhere safe. And if there isn't any opportunity to land safe, then we'll just go back to the original plan. I don't think there will be. Is vein utilization max for current tech? It increases the dark fog drop. Oh, it does. That's so amazing. Oh, right. I think it is, but I don't have yellow signs yet, so I haven't spent the yellow signs, but there's only one drop that's there. Okay, see, I've marked this one as safe area, and don't know if that's still safe. Okay, I'd like to sort of not fly as... I'd like to not land. Just don't land, just orbit. Okay, good. So... Titanium, not safe. Oops. Pivot, 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 pivot. Oh, that's a Friends reference. Why? How the hell are we pivoting in this game? Like, oops, hello. Is threat increasing? It's fucking increasing just from my presence here. It's pretty awful. Alright, let me actually, I can see it like this. Nope. How many do we have? 17, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. What are the 5, 6. No, I don't have any. No, it's a good idea, but it was infeasible. Where's my green dot? My safe space? Yeah, I need to land. And I also need to figure out how big this area is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is the area that's not the closest to the center, but I need to mark out this area. This is the maximum area I can have, and then somehow I'm gonna have to actually gonna have to chart this in orbit because it's accumulating threat if I'm here. So just get off the planet so I don't accumulate more. Okay, well that was information. That was all it was. And the cat goes meow, meow. Make a screenshot. I don't know. It was 8 by 8, 5 by 8. Yes, big squares. So we'll go back and mark the same area on the same home planet, and then go like, this is the area that is the maximum we can defend. Okay, let's not fly into the sun and then not have power to get out of it. You can take the 24 titanium ore. What? Are all 15 bases? No, it's not 15. It's 22 bases are on there. Or even 30 bases at this point. It's all of them are there because I'd taken the 2 to other planets. So, you know, it was a little bit... Oh, also don't want to get too close to this. If I have a preference, and I do have a preference of not getting too close to this, it's a little out of my league. Yeah, so let's now go back and design our solution. So the first thing we need is 5 ILSs because we need to set up the logistics for the empty vessels. Hybrid terrifying. Yeah, it's a little sturdy. Also, they are triple layered, right? Like these layer. Oh fuck me. They are engaging. Just a few of them. They're also a little bit fast. There's not really anything I can do. Just fly home. Go. I want to go home. That's not good. I hope they don't. Oh my god, they look so good. What are they swarming? Are they swarming? Is this planet just dead now? Oh, wow. They might be somehow aggroed on the planet. Then it's really dead.
New subscriber arrives.
I gotta figure that out. I've got to figure out if I just accidentally... Etherist, thank you for the conversion of your Prime to a tier 1 sub. This is weird, right? Okay, they kind of went back. Okay, they didn't aggro here. They were just out having a scout. Look at that. Triple layer. Triple layer as well. Shit. Well, that's not a headache for us right now. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is figure out, build some ILSs. We don't need more science right now, so that's... Oh, we also need to find out the space that we actually have. This space is where we can build it. This is going to be a good space. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is the space. So we mark it at exactly like the other space, and then we'll be like, okay, that's it. That's what we have available. That's the space that we need to deal with. This is already... It's 2 squares, 3 squares, and 4 squares. And even though we do this is our build space where we can build from. I did have another preparation location, but it's a different shape and it's a different zone. So this one is on the closer to equator, so that's why we're going to be taking that away and then moving it over to the other location. I still have an absolutely gigantic problem in terms of lack of power, and I haven't figured out how to actually get power on this planet, and it sucks. I mean, I think the answer is don't have a planetary shield, at least not of this size, but that just doesn't seem like the right move either, to just start deleting these. But they are sucking up a lot of power right now, and they keep sucking up a lot of power. So maybe this one, I also have 18. What do you guys think? Should we just take them out, and then if we... Problem is, as soon as we get over there, we actually need these to be defending. I don't want to build oil power. I know I could, and I know I should, but I could make like a little bit of coal power more, right? I can make a little coal power here. Yeah, let's do that, because this one is done now. Yeah, so we can use this, repurpose this one to coal power. And also, I think we need to proliferate coal power. I was just doing some hit math at some point, and it's good, especially for us right now. It's very good. So let's get another coal power here. I know it sucks. Six, 7, and... Oh no, we need something to go in and take the last one. That middle one has to be cuddled. Everyone must get a little bit of cuddling here. Ooh, 10. That's actually close. It's close to achievement as we've ever gotten. Okay. Out, and let's... No. Just gonna go this one. And a bab of usefulness. How is the coming along? How much is being consumed? Weapons? A lot. It's making it a little more complicated, but it's not something I'd really worry about just yet. Maybe I should, but I don't. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I actually could have gotten more from this, but we'll just sort it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I want to proliferate it here. Now I want to first store it. First store it and then proliferate it. Yes, we will proliferate on the way in. Oops, that's a pit. First store. Proliferator here. That gets him to that one, that one. And a hat, which isn't going to work, but that's going to be requesting this, there, 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 there. I know I have proliferation here. There we go. And then that should be more of this. It would be 36, so I think I need to extend one of them. This is 25, so I need 9 more. Fusion power. How am I going to fuel the fusion power? Fusion power, just for that clarification, fusion power requires deuterium. Deuterium is not something we have from our gas giant. We can't mine from the gas giant, so we have to make it with the fractionators. Fractionators take a stupid amount of power, at least at this point, so we're going to be spending a lot of time on power, plus fusion power requires deuterium rods, and deuterium rods require titanium alloy, which is something we cannot get, and it's the most precious resource we have. So no, that's a big hard no for that. How did I fail to count to what I needed? There we go.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
There.
home.
There we go. That should consume all of it if on a good day. There we go. Miss Timony, thank you and good evening and welcome and happy new year to you. 57 months. Why I'm not burning combustible units instead of graphite? Because they're worse. This one is 2 coal, and if we take a coal unit, that is 2.7 megajoule. So 2.7 megajoule times 2, because it goes in here, would be 5.4. And the combustible unit is 3 coal, so you would have to get 1.5 times as much as the energetic graphite, and you do not. If you were getting 3 times or 1.5 times the energetic graphite, you would get 10 point something, but you don't. You get 9 point something. So it's less compact. No, it's more compact, but it's less efficient. That's how it goes. There you go. So that's why. Cool. That's a little more power. And the planetary shield is now charging, but it's also because this is in the sun. But I can just find the other solar power plant or power plant. There. I cleaned my titanium planet of the max fog. It took a lot of missiles and time to kill 10 bases. Nice. I have 22 bases, so it's gonna be a little more work as well. But you know, I'm not. It's. I kind of put myself in that position by not choosing not to farm them. And if they decide to land on this planet or the other planet again, I might just do a little farming around, because it's not easy. It's really not easy at this tech level where I'm kind of stalled at a tech level and can't really get there. This one is that, and then it's just 1 slot. And I guess you need this. Obviously too far away, but we can go up here and just take a couple of thousand in here, and that'll keep us going for a little bit. There, and then that gets proliferated from now on. And then we need, how's this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I actually need to extend it with 6 more, so we can get the absolute maximum out of this as well. It's pretty easy, but it won't be pretty as you like it. Well, yeah. 800 resources in my manual storage. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't matter. It doesn't take up inventory space then. Okay, so this should work as long as they get proliferated. This one is... Oh, wow. It's now burning at 100%. Well, the planetary shield... Is the planetary shield actually depleting? No, it's still charging up. So that means that we should be able to now get to a position where the planetary shield isn't draining our batteries generally, but we can actually get charging, battery charge. Planetary shield, it's using something. So as long as this is not like negative, this is the extra, and it's decreasing now, not because of lack of... Well, it is actually, it's just sucking up whatever is left. But it's also almost full, right? Almost full. But this keeps... No, it doesn't decrease. And why is this not... Isn't it... Why is it not getting into the last... It should be getting into the last row. This is 8 point... I'm just going to do a calculation. 8.1 megajoule times 12, because that's how much is on the belt. That's 97.2 power, raw power on the belt. Multiply by 0.8, that's the efficiency. That's 77.76. Then I divide by each of the power plants, and then I get exactly 36 power plants. Damn, I get exactly 36. They can't still be stacking up, can they? They are still stacking up. No, they're not. These ones are full. That's odd. There's a difference between charge of the station and charge of the shield itself. Yes. Oh, are they just generating... Oh, they're generating more power. Ah, right. So they don't generate power for... They don't generate the same power for longer. They generate more power for the same amount of time. So that is completely redundant, that one. Then I don't want it, because that's misleading. Okay, good. Then you're going to be misleading as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, you're not actually. You're going to be exactly correct. But let's take this blueprint that we just... crafted here. Actually, to see if I can take the whole damn thing. Let's put it here. And then just shift click it on. It worked. Nice. Then let's get it from a couple of thousand here. There you go. So that gets proliferated as well. And then that should be the 30 that we get, right? So as soon as this one starts getting something inbound. Okay, this one. Ha! You can get 3 of those. Ha! Got rid of it. Let's see if this one is starting to burn. So this one's now producing 2.59, and this one is still producing 2.16. So it's extra output. Let's have a look at the energy shield. This is just me learning. It's just not really getting there, right? It's not getting to the last percentages. Why not? It's still pouring it in here. Okay, it's getting closer. It just went from 847 to 848, so it is getting up there. So it's working the right way. And only when this one is done, then it'll start charging the the accumulators for the rainy day. Power and burn longer. You can see a small blue circle. Okay. Right, so if it does both, then it's like super efficient. Cool. Now we have proliferated fuel, and actually our power is now 600 and something, and we're consuming 450. And then 200 goes into the planet. 200 goes... Oh yeah, this must be the daytime thing. 200 goes into the planetary shield. That's a lot. Still takes forever to get there. Wow. Well, it's going up. 607 kilojoule. Meow. You want to get up? Want to come up, say hi? Oh, look at this fat cat. Ah. Yeah. I'm going to hold you properly. There we go. Say hi to the fat cat. He's been alone over New Year's. I had my daughter come by and say hi. Hey, Anram, thank you for the 200 bits for the cat. Oh, hello. Hello, fat cat. Yeah, he's called Speedy, but not so speedy. Only speedy when jumping down from the table when he hears me coming. That's the only time he's speedy. All right. I also think I forgot my break. I did. All right. Let's see if this one is fully charged when we come back. I just want to be like done with power problems. It's so annoying. Cool. I'll take a short break. Then we'll be back, and then let's build the ILSs because now we at least have the power. And then do the damn design for this thing. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. There. There you go. Welcome back. Now all our power woes are unwoed, right? Right? I don't know. It's still like there's still a sliver left, but it's eating 200 megawatts, so that's a lot. Anyway, next up is we did get this one out. What did I say? Oh yeah, make the ILSs. Yeah, let's go to the sorting. That's actually right next door. We can make more of this, but I think I need to make sure that I put it into the right place because let's see. I need to figure out exactly how much titanium goes into. So if I start making this one, then it's 3 titanium plus another one this way. And how much we got here? 1600 still. And the diamonds don't care. So proliferation. So it's 3 for one of these. And then it gets proliferated, of course, 2 times. So it gets like plus 20%, plus 20%. That's not plus 40%. It's a little bit more, 44%. So each one of these. So if I, for example, really want to get this, then I still need 900 of those. And that would be, let me just calculate, 926. I'm just calculating 1.10, 1.2. That would be 640 something titanium. That's not so bad, right? Like we can sacrifice that on the altar of efficiency. And we'll take the double, so we'll put it in here. There we go. What about diamonds? Why are the diamonds not coming in? Oh, they are here. They're here. And they're coming from whatever. So we're going to take some of these here. I don't know how many we need. Let's get to 500. And then let's see. We have some of these, but oh, that's not really a lot we have. We also burned through this. And that also means we need more titanium for this. Let's also look at... Oh, no. We need to make graphite. It never ends. Maybe we don't need to make graphite. Maybe we don't need to make graphite. All right, up here. All right, flab there. We really learned to get so little titanium first. There is no titanium in the first planet, so that's kind of how it is. There is only nothing available. There, get that in there. We got some proliferation, but actually we need. Oh, we don't. We need hats on all these things. This is pushing it available. This is requesting. And this is titanium. And I'm not going to request titanium though. Guess the filter. Yeah, no. There. Nothing happens, but if they did, then... Yeah. Okay. This one is as much as we want. And we do have a little bit of proliferation, so... Okay, so that gets a little more automated. Not much. Yeah. Okay, so now let's also get a little bit more titanium in here. Now we're starting burning the titanium. That's a finite amount. I don't know how much I need, but that's it. Now we're in motion. Not the answer, but still, why are you not using blue belts in space exploration? Because I haven't built them. And there's nothing I have that transports so fast that I need to have it. So, right, someone was a little bit sloppy on the allocation, but it's allocated now. And that's copper. Is it still copper? Yeah. Oh, this is not correct. What the hell are we building? It's this one. It's this one. You're supposed to get this, but that doesn't exist. Why are you doing that? Why? Stop being an idiot. There we go. What is this one missing? Right. It's the copy paste error. But do I want to request it in? I don't think so. No, I don't want to request it in. So why am I doing it? I don't know. It just feels like I can, so I should. This one is not good. There we go. So that goes in to feed this so that it doesn't run out. This gets proliferated, all of these things, and it goes in here. Except that there are none of these. Why are there none of those? Because someone had put some junk on the belts. There we go. That one. Items on inserters as well. That's a good point. Well, I don't think items on inserters if they can't pick it up. Yeah. This is fine. Nothing in the inserter. Good. And it's actually producing. I don't want to produce more than 10. Okay. You go in there. You go in there. This one is... I have nothing else that I want to use the graphite for. So all our graphite is this one. Yep. And what else? Now it's the green thingies here. That's available in this. Oh, no, in this. I'll just take a little bit of that. Put it in here. Good. All right. It's copper, graphene, and turbines. Yes. And that's also what we put in now. So now they are, again, producing. And they are proliferated as much as we can. Good. Everything now is automated. Ugh. But yeah. Then I need to bring these in here. 5. I have now... Really? I only have 5? I have 5 in total? Yeah, it's slow. But at some point, I'm going to get a free one. Look at that. When the next one comes in, we're going to get a free one. There we go. This one's going to be free. How would Victoria be with proliferators? Yeah, very much like like it is with the beacons, with module productivity modules. Look at that. We get extra stuff out here. I don't know how that one got out here. Look at that. 2. Sweet. Cool. And now I need to make ILSs. I actually think I may need to make it in the same way. If this can be... If all the raw materials for the recipe is sprayed with proliferate, you gain a production speed up. You get extra output. Yeah, so this one extra output, but we can't do that for the Interstellar. Ah, right. This is why I don't want this one to be automatic. Because I actually need to be able to pick up a little bit of this. Because I need it for these fellas here. Oh, this is almost done. Okay, so that needs 20 of those. And no amount of proliferation is going to make any difference. There we go. That's... Oh my god, I knew I did that. I always do it. Okay, just click random stuff in when panicking, so no one will notice. There we go. We get one of those. We need 5 ILSs. So there's a little bit of babysitting here. We should not have a problem with, in general, making it 15. Okay, I can get like 5 of those into here. Very important that I don't put it directly in, because then it doesn't get proliferated, and then I don't get the productivity bonus. Oh, we also need to make this thing, which has to be done. Let's see. Production speed up. Okay, but this one is extra product. Okay. Right, so there's a little bit more on this. There we go. And I need 2 more. Are we done? Are we done? We're out of copper. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Copper, really? There we go. Make some charge discharge buildings as well for the design. Extra output. I don't need a lot of those. But you're right. It actually... Oh, wow, it's expensive. Whew. I did not see how that expensive that is. Oh, yeah. Well, that kind of means that we should make 6 of them. 5 plus the free one. That's actually really true. Okay, let's build like a little junk build like this again. Reinforced thruster, 6 seconds. Okay. And we need to make a specific amount. We need to make, ideally we need to make 50 of these. That would mean 50 times 2, that's 100 of those times 5. That's 500 titanium. That's a little bit, how much did we actually have? We had like, okay, we can spend 500 on that. That's the most important thing basically, so. Let's see how that one was designed. Here and here, and then here and here. The proliferation has to go here. That one. And that one. And the return is actually also going to be proliferated, right? Yep. Yep. This, and then small boxes there, 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 and there. This will be output. What are we outputting? We're outputting... hold on. This doesn't need to be proliferated outbound because it doesn't matter for the vehicles or the shields or whatever they are. So that's not a problem. Oh, that's actually kind of sucky, isn't it? Okay, so this is proliferation. I feel like I'm progressing. I'm doing stuff, but I don't feel I'm progressing. I think that's what I meant. There. Science, yellow. Yeah, that's kind of dead. I don't know why, but we'll see. Oh, this is the final one. This is another input. Titanium alloys. There we go. I don't want them to be input automatically, but I want to pretend that I want it there. Look at that. Ooh, you're going to get in, but you're not coming in. Because I want to control how many comes in here. This one is... What was the other thing? Green. Ugh, greens. Bane of my existence, those damn green ones. There. Gas filter. Input there. Never got anything. There we go. And this one I need 500 of those. That one. Why do they shift around? This. Okay. And I have to take all of that out and take all of this out and this out and this out. Premature unproliferation. Is this now done? Yes. Good. And then I can take the other input and I need 500 and I need exactly 500. So let's get the last bits that you have. 40. There. Okay. Red sign shading could be depleted. Yeah. Let's see. No, red and blue is okay. What happened to the yellows? How did I get the yellow in here? I didn't? Oh, right. It's up here. It's the yellow one. Okay. Well, that's not a surprise, but why? Titanium. So that was not true what I said about like the amounts. Oops. Oh, by the way, how is the... There. It's not full, though. Huh. Still not full. That's kind of weird, right? I was hoping. Is this because, like, a little bit is stuck in here? It can't be that much. How did I miss that? The country is awesome. Thank you. I really hope the best for you this year. Thank you. And I do, too. Titanium. I'll take again half of what I have. It's getting down to the wire. Although this one isn't really something I'm on a must-have situation with. Alright, let's get back up here. And now that I think of it, we also have... This one is 2, because that's stuck. This one has 414. Great. I need 100, right? That'll be 5. And I already have 1. So that'll be 80. That means the last 20 I can actually leave in here. Good. So now I need to get the remaining part of my ILSs. That is just some... It's 40 for each. So 40 times 4 is 160. 160. First time I've ever really used that. And that should allow us to build 4 of these. There we go. And these ones are made. Gas filter should be fine. 56, and let me just check one more time. This one, it's going to need 10 titanium each. So that means if I wanted to make 50 of these, that's another 500 I need to spend on this. So I need to pick up another 500 of those. Oof, that's expensive. It's another 500. There. And then we need some processors. Those are luckily in abundance, I hope. Yeah. Probably 500 as well. How did that become 503? Okay, what do I not want to carry? I can carry that one in here. Good. And then let's see. It's 10%. Yes, so that's 500. Okay, so now I can just take these and get... We should end up with 100 of those. 1 KL. Okay. Have you considered gas collection yet? I have considered it, but it's so ridiculously expensive. Because remember, in order for me to make... It's what I research. And if I wanted to make one of these, I have to get 20 thrusters, which is another 100 titanium alloy that I don't have. Plus an ILS, which is another 40 titanium plus 20 titanium alloy. So it's... I can only get like a few of them, 40, yeah. That's the main problem. And you're right that I'm missing this part here. No, that's not it. This one, go away. I'll get you in there. 100. That should be all there is to it, right? Why am I getting more than 100? It's weird. Because no? That's weird. That's bad. That's bad. Why am I getting too many? I put exactly what I needed in. What? Batteries, no. We need to make batteries as well. Still spending an ungodly amount of stuff on the planetary shield. I don't like it. 50. There. All right. There. So that's... Now that one is done. Good. Then let's leave that on the wayside. And I need to actually get a production of those... of the batteries going. How do we make the batteries? This one, and this one. I don't know. Can we just... These ones are just not charging. That sucks. Do I really need to make one more of these weird little buildings? Yeah. It is on a 3-second build. It's fine. Okay, let's see what we can remember here. That is empty buildings. It is to make 100 unpainted. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's bad. Okay, so iron first. I am just not able to do this. This one and then the green D8s. Yes. So that's what we want. Like just 500 of each if we can. Don't think we can. This one could get a 1,000. And I don't know. If we get 2,000, it'll be more than enough. Yeah. Okay, so let's get those lines out. That's much easier now. Yeah. One line out and the other line out and the last one out. And then return. They need to be proliferated when they're done. Yeah, they need to be proliferated. Yes. So let's make sure that that gets proliferated. See comment. Oh, okay. You put, yeah, okay. I saw that. All good. This one has to be filtered again as this. And I feel that there's an immense amount of just preparation stuff for this. Because it's like a whole new base that has to be built. There we go. That's coming in. These ones, request, and request, and now the goddamn thing gets done. This one doesn't get done, but I'm pretty sure we had one of those, right? Yeah, we do have one, but that's not working because this one, and this is not working because this one has no, oh, iron, goddamn. Oh, iron is kind of dead. Oops. Well, that's kind of sucks. Yeah, you know, iron is not a great deal. Here we go, that's some iron. Okay, let me go grab that iron then. And then just transport it in. Where are you? There you are. Oof. Interesting. Why is he making battery? Because I need to be transporting batteries. Batteries is how I'm going to power my base on the new planet. Or the next planet. There. That's waste. Yeah, I'm going to power it with accumulators because then I don't have to build a power plant on that planet. And then maybe, you know, maybe they won't be as angry about it. I don't know. Because it's not, I don't know. It still probably counts as power production. This sucks, and that's like 6. Let's just call it 7 and ignore that, the bad one. Yep. Good. And get one of these. Kind of sucks to that. Here, it's gonna be. Lack of item. Oh no. Well, that's something we can fix. Hobbles. Ah, nice to have a hub. This is why we have it. There. Get that in there. Any other iron builds or iron mines, ores, things? No, I think that's the last one we have. 600,000. Not much. Mediocre. So we're going to set up planet 2 first for the charger batteries in the home world. Yes, we are. That's a good point, actually, because let's just do that now then. That's going to be the first thing we want to do, because that's going to take a while as well. Where do we want to go? We want to go to this location where we're sort of drafting stuff. All right, so we lost all of our iron build and is... Oh, hold on. I'm actually not doing anything down here. This one is not actually requesting iron, and it's also pretty bad here. So, oof, not good. This is also like a slow belt, right? How much we got in this one? It's 16,000. That's kind of a lot for something useless. This is not really a great place to do this, but I'm... Last one. Man, what a squeeze in here we do. Yeah, and here, and that will be that one, which I'm also going to demand with that, and then I'm gonna have iron of that, which I'm going to do this. Might be a problem that the discharging supercharges that because of how the exchanges don't throttle according to demand. They do throttle according to demand one way, but now I can't remember which way it is. I'm also think I'm going to be ending up with a situation where I'm drawing, I can producing less power than I actually want. Working? Yeah. And then that has to be brought into here. And this one is now unfortunately completely dead. But then it has to be brought out from there. So that kind of works. Now that's going to be changed to demand. Actually, don't want more than 100. Yeah, iron is a big problem. Discharging is also always maximum. Yeah, it's true. Okay, so now I need to make some exchanges. And that means rebuilding one of those builds. I could actually make 3 discharges and 3 charges if I have room in the build, so that they would actually be balancing. Yeah, that's known. It is known. You build a few more than necessary for some reason. I'll write the 100 without proliferation, so I actually have almost enough here. There we go, for 10 more. Those 3? That's actually... Oh, right, it's because these are... Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're kind of stuck. I'm going to proliferate iron ore because I don't want to build that. I don't want to do that. Right, what are we here? We're at 61. What are we not getting? It's the... yeah, okay, but that's the whole iron part. I think we might need to get some iron inbound from another world. How much did we actually... iron did we have on the other world? I hope it was enough. No, we... Oh, fuck me. We're out of iron. Oh, fuck. This might not actually be possible then. Okay, well. Well, I think we need to go soon. I'm gonna be. This one is not working because, iron stuff. And also blue. Well, we can make some of this. How many do we think we need? I just really feel that we already had this. Like, I feel we built 100 or 1,000 of them, and then I was like, oops, I don't need that. But I probably didn't. There's no way I did. So, oops. There we go. Get it in there. And get some of these. And then these will never ever be charged on this planet. Well, they should be, but I don't get why they're not. There. The planetary shields are just still taking whatever power is left, and it's just a little bit weird. No, there's actually excess power. So these ones should have been charging. Oh, they were actually charging. They were just not done. Maybe 22. I actually got some of them. I didn't have 22 before. So I got 5 of them had actually been charged. Oh, nice. It would have been nice to have. So the thing is, this has to go on an ILS to the other planet. But I think I just need to make a finite amount, and then that's just going to be how many we build. This is production, extra products, 20% extra product. How much did I put into here? Like 500-ish? Can you check planetary overview where you see the shield summary? There. That's the coverage of it, and recovery rate is not much. That's the amount of power I have available to put into it. Equivalent 5 million hit points. That's a lot of stuff that's not dead. Cool. Right, so I need a finite amount of this, and I need to have like a location here with 2 ILSs for inbound and outbound stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Let's set that up and then do the design work. I'd actually have the ILS close to this. I don't see why not. Oh, did we get done with the research? Yeah, we did. And then my idea of this is that here I will be, one of them will be requesting this and supplying it to the other planet. The other one will be requesting this and supplying it to the other planet. They will have a full complement of this. They will have a full complement of this. I'm not really thinking about the fact that I can't afford it. I am beyond hope with that right now. Yeah. They will have a full complement. Quantity of drones. Don't send that out. Yes. And then they will each request something that's super valuable from the other planet, up to a maximum of 4 things for each. Yes. And that would then be the most valuable drops. And we'll find the 8 most valuable drops that we can get up to this amount. Why is this one under 24? Weird. Why can I see that? Oh, maybe that's just a notification like, oh yeah, by the way, you can get it. Farm some fog to get iron? I don't know how I do that because I don't have any foggers on my planets. So maybe let's actually just check out all the stuff I don't want. Oh, I want that, but no. I want that because no. Not even this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what is the next? No, 3, 6, 7. So what is the next most important drop that we don't have checked? It could either be plastic, no, fuel rod. Yeah, I'm also thinking fuel rods because that's also titanium, and then hydrogen that we don't have a source of making. So that might actually be true. Also, we could use it for thrusters. Are not that expensive. I mean, yeah, we don't have steel, but it's not that expensive, and I don't need. So this is a nice to have. These are must haves. Titanium, super annoying things. Super annoying things because they both are multiples of the greens and then many, many more greens but titanium alloy. So this is very valuable things. So this is going to be our drops then. And then I'm going to mark it here as we cannot remember what those items are, but we'll try to... Oh, I can't request stuff. Can I? Okay, I'm going to have titanium alloy. I'm going to have hydrogen rods. I'm going to have that one. And I'm going to have thrusters. And then let's see the other one. Oh, actually, shouldn't I? Let's do all the stuff that is directly titanium. Right. Titanium, titanium alloy, titanium crystal. And then we do that. And the other one will be other stuff. Thrusters. And super magnets. And... can't remember. Oh yeah, grading crystal and particle drop things. Grading crystals and 2 pink things. There you go. So those things and these things. Those are the ones that will be requested. They will just always be set to eternal demand here. And I might even just say, go win 50% because by the time they get there, they will actually probably have dropped more. That's the logic of it, at least. Yeah. And then I'm going to request 2000 in here. Local demand. Remote supply. Obviously, not there yet. Local demand. Remote supply. There. That's how these are going to be set up. Oh, I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year. Thank you. Welcome. Which one do they hive target? They'll probably target guy in a cube because that's the closest one. And then they'll be completely wrecked. And then I'll be like, well, whatever. It can be rebuilt. But if... yeah. Oh, Ninja Core was exhausted. Okay. Also don't have better power. Let's see. Now the next thing we want to do is make sure that we get this actually into a ILS. Just get it in here. But only if it's proliferated. Because they are super valuable proliferated. Yep. So I need to get... no. It's better to just plop one down. Up here, where I did the proliferation. Yeah, but I didn't except I didn't. So, oops. That one is proliferated, but then it goes somewhere else. Actually, we could do it like this. Why the hell is that one there? Good. So now I can actually... oh, hold on. No. You? No, you don't have excess things. You have one excess thing. You know what? I'm going to be throwing them into those excess things. These are all proliferated. So you're going to go into... wow, I hate myself for doing this. And you can too. I'm a little bit strained. So, let's see. That goes in. This one. Welcome to Spaghetti World. Okay, not that Spaghetti World, but okay. Lack of item. Interesting. Yay, using more iron. Oh, right. That's actually not the case. Because I'm building it slow. There you go. Probably an easier way to do this, but whatever. It's gonna go in here, and then I'll be having that. It's coming in, and it's fully proliferated. Good. And this one is proliferated. Good. And it's being brought over, and it'll be emptying and all that good stuff. And all of this... There you go. So now it's pouring out of here at 12 per second. That's as good as we can get. Ah! You need to be there. Yeah. Okay, that's correct, actually. Right? Yes, that's Meridian. Good. So now we have this available. And we have this one available over here. And they will now be going into the two ILSs. One here and one there. And I'll just get 2,000 into these and then just bring it out. Good. Oh, wow. Trucing. That's actually true. We could do that. That actually is an option. I now need to make exchanges. So those are another thing that we need to make. And they need to be proliferated as well. But I really don't need a lot. I need to make 5 exchanges. So let's just make a little tiny build here. Exchanges, they require a lot of inputs, if I recall correctly. 4 inputs, okay. And then... Oops, damn. Yep. You know, I can actually do it in a different way. A little bit silly way, but okay, I'm gonna do this. Because it is... I don't need to build a full build for this. Actually going to be enough. Good. So now I need to build 5 of these and then I'll get 6. So 5 times that, it's 200. 200 steel. Let's start by 200 steel. That should be... I'll just snatch 200 steel here. Why does it go to 203 then? Because I moved my mouse by 1 pixel. There, 200. So that flows in, gets proliferated. It's all good. The next one I need is 200 processors. Loop the belt. I don't think I need to loop the belt. Good. Oh, yeah. Oh, do I want to make a sushi belt? Ooh. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Don't know if that's a good idea. Well, the good news is that if I just let them do that, then I do this. Then when that flows back, it comes up here. Oh, this is so silly. Oh my god, this is not something you expected to see on this channel. All right. And then I need 8. That's 40. 40 of these here. Nope, up here. Okay, so they've all been cycled. Then I can cycle this one. There we go. I haven't done any outputs though, so I think this is fun. This is actually... I mean, I don't know if... I don't think this is something I would go like, hey, this is awesome. Let me do that a lot more. But, it's fun. Okay, and this is then 200 more of this, which is going to be the last. There. Yeah. So that cycles now. I just need them all up here, and then it's not going to work though, because at least they now start the first one, but it won't be cycling this properly, because now it'll keep cycling this one. Oh. Something is off. Oh, right. Because I don't have enough of this damn thing.
Our illustrious champion returns.
No!
Welcome home.
Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh, Minotaur Black. Thank you for the 25 months. Yeah, the titanium is good. I don't know if it just barely misses it. It's probably going to be like a sliver off. Building up the steel and building up the... And then it starts mixing in a little bit of processes, which is what it needs. Yeah, processes are filling up, and then get started on the next one. I bet it's gonna be one off, like a little bit, a sliver off, and I'm gonna like, fuck it, I can't get the last one. 3. I would get like, is it either way? Yeah, it's not working. It's not working. This is not the last 20%. Fuck. One of them was not proliferated then. Viking Bread, thank you for the 16 months. Much appreciated.
Welcome home.
It's close, but alas. So it missed. It was only one proliferated, so I missed it. Well, that's why you don't do sushi. It sucks. It's fine. Cool. I now have all the tools I need, I think. Except the iron, of course. But this one's getting stuff, right? This one, also building up stuff. I don't know how much we're going to use, but yeah. All right, let's now go to look at our design build, design space. Right, and unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but I have to remove all of this around because it does need a little bit of space around this location. So that means we're actually having a vulnerable spot here. Oof. Right, so how are we going to do this? I have to not make it symmetrical. He said making it instantly symmetrical, right? There we go. I'm going to start with having these two. However, there is a point to these that maybe is a little bit missed. And that is the fact that they have 5,400 hit points. They need to be in the front, right? They need to be the damn front. So I'm thinking we want it to be as close packed as possible. And that's going to be a little bit problematic because we do need some of these. Could I do the power thing? Where's the power thing? It's here. How much space does that take? Like, that would actually be pretty cool to have that in the middle. That would be pretty cool. And then 2 of them are charging and 2 of them are discharging. So can you make ammo level 2? Not even close. I died a little with the belt thing, I know. The problem is I can't remember how to build this. That's the shitty thing. Like, okay, let me try to see if I can do it. These ones are discharging. So they will always be discharging at a maximum rate, 100%. That means that they're going to be emptying pretty damn quickly. And then I actually should loop the empty ones through an overflow. Yeah, through an overflow. So that anything... Okay, I think that if we go... Oops, go here. You're going to have these two. And then I take the full ones. I'm probably going to have to redo this, but just trying to... No, that's also not true. I think one here. And I think one here. It's going to be awesome if it works. Okay, so I'm going to net take out these. They will go in here and be discharged. Then they'll go from this one into... Oh, that doesn't work, does it? That's not how it works. God damn it, that's not how it works. These ones have to be like weird, right? Oh, I wish they could pass through, but there's no passover or pass through. Passover is a religious thing. So that we don't have. Yeah. Here. And then that's just all those. Then they come out from here. And I'm thinking they go into the box. Maybe that one takes the empty ones instead. And that will go primarily back here. So these are the empty ones, but any excess empty ones will flow in here because I can't charge all of them, but they'll try to go in here, and then the rest will sort of flow in here, and whatever's here needs to be sent back to another planet. And then whatever comes out from this location should be fed back into the loop. Yes. That's my hypothesis on how this works. But let's see what you guys, if you guys agree with this. I'm just gonna make it complete, and then we'll see. And that will prioritize stuff coming from this part. So the idea of this is that, let's say, let's just for the sake of argument, these are charging by 50 megawatt. They do 54, but I can't remember. So 50 megawatt. And the build here takes 70 megawatts. So I'm going to be putting in, and they will be discharging at 100 megawatt, and then they will be dropping things out by 2 per second, for example. Ignore the numbers. Then they will start by trying to recharge them, and then I'll use the difference between the 100 they discharge and the 70 I use. That's going to be 30. Those 30 will be used to recharge the batteries. And those recharge batteries have to go back into the loop and take preference over the ones that come in by ship. I think that works. Wouldn't discharge only be sufficient for debugger? Huh? I don't know how much power it takes, but these can do with proliferation. It's 54 times plus 20%. So I don't know what that is. That's a lot. It has changed. It has changed. Discharge splitter. This one is prioritized here, and I haven't even brought it back in here. And then set the priority there. Okay, we're gonna be just testing it. That's because there's no real cost to it. Oh, yes. Oh, I actually have all the stuff I need. Well, a little bit. Now this is a net positive flow, so it actually is not a good representative. But it'll fill up this part over here, which will be charging. These ones are going to be charging at 54. These ones are charging at whatever is remaining. So they're not charging as much as they could. And we can always just do this, and then we can see that now they don't charge at all because I'm using too much power. This one should actually be down to 30 because I really don't want to use too much here. It's crazy expensive, these ones. If it's the only power source on the grid, it'll throttle. Power is never wasted. If it's the only power source, okay. Let's make it into a normal grid here. This is its own grid now. Then it will so basically if I take these two out, you're saying that it'll be matching. Okay, so if it's the only power source, it'll throttle. Perfect. That's better. Because the other thing is, I hated doing it. It was fun because of a technical solution I had come up with that was unique and clever, but it was also kind of shitty that I had to do it. Good. We'll keep it as the only source, and if it's not the only source, then anything else will just be bonus source. Good. I think I remember that, but it was never like the only source on this one. Yeah, don't forget my break. Thank you. I'll just hook this up and then I think we'll go on the outside for the easy ones. Like the most valuable stuff should be on the shortest belts. Good principle. There. Cool. Now they're discharging, and they're 38, because that's... Why is it 38? Consumption man, 36. It's weird. Like, let's get 19. Weird that they sort of choose that. Okay, but this is the way it's gonna be. There. I like it. Doesn't take up too much space. It's kind of compact in the middle. This is our power solution done. Why not only use one ILS? Because I am going to export a lot of things and import a lot of things. They're also going to import batteries, and they're going to be importing that one. And then they are going to be exporting... Oh, it's only 6 items I can export, but I'm still going to be requesting 8 items. So I'm going to be exporting this, and... where you be at? There. Then I'm going to be exporting that one, and that one, and that one, for example. Probably this one's more valuable. And then we'll still have 2 other things like hydrogen fuel that we'll pick up as well. And then what I also want to do is I want to, when we get to it, have these. If we ever get them in here, I don't think we can get them in here, but whatever. To be filtered for one thing only. Like that is only going to be filtering this. Because then it can fill this up, and then when it's full, if it ever gets full, then it's not going to be harvesting all the other crap. And yeah, I'm not going to set up local production for all these things because this is very finite space for all the stuff I want to put in there. So we'll see. We'll continue this design after the next break. Okay, I'm happy that we got all the things we want in the blueprint, or we have the things available. So now there's the design work, and then there's the test of failure part, right? That's going to be a significant part, this test and failure. Thank you everyone for joining. If you're sort of while I'm on a break, I'm having a YouTube video with the clearing of the first planet, and this is sort of the continuation after the clearing of the first planet, which will also be part of that series, but then it's going to transition into sort of a more normal YouTube, not long form, because we've spent like 20 hours on just cleaning up this planet, and that's not going to be in 40 episodes of YouTube, right? Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, sorry for the delay. I don't know how much extra time I missed here. It just turned back and then saw it like, oh, break. Still 2 fags. Oh, okay. And I have to agree that the normal difficulty level for the enemy is quite underwhelming. So easy to deal with them at a very early stage. Yes. I mean, as much as I like the following the grids, this base has to be compact as hell. Good. Okay, so yes, this does not need 200 megawatts of power. Correct. But it kind of does, doesn't it? Because if it has more power, then sure, it'll... I mean, I can also just put 2 in when I realize that I don't have the power for it. But each of these don't take so much power. Right, how the hell are we going to do this? I think we have to sort of think about this from the exact edge here. This is my wall. And it just has to be like this. I have to have a lot of these, and because they're the ones that will soak up the damage. Then I am absolutely going to have a belt, and I think I'll actually... I could invest in getting the better belt, but I don't think I can afford it. See, this is why it's super important that I designed it at exactly the right place, because you can see this doesn't work, but this works. Because of the curvature. That's why you don't do belts and that sequence there. And okay, yeah. Do we have some of these belts? Yes, we do. So let's get those out. Oops. Why is my inventory so junked? Alright, well, it is. Oh, no, these are attached on the... Oh, no. Maybe I don't need a water pump. There. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect number. Fuck. Put some on repair and some on collection. Construction mode. I want to prioritize repair. That's a good point. I want to prioritize repair for everything. Because, obviously. But it's a good point that I have to think about it. I mean, there's no point in collecting anything if I can't keep them repaired. If there's any case where there's a choice between picking stuff up and repairing, there's always going to be choosing repair. That's super obvious. There. And this one. There. But the drones are not used for collection. No, they're not actually. No, that's true. Drones are not used for collection, so that's kind of irrelevant. All right, so that already takes out majority of the space. I'm going to draw a belt around this because I need to have a belt here. Ooh, I can make it close. Oh, nice. That's going to be all the way in here. I'm not going to be micromanaging this belt, but I'm just going to be seeing... Just making it here so I know that it's there, and then I'm gonna figure out how the hell I'm gonna draw it in. There. So it's here now. So now this is all space left. That's not much, is it? I'm gonna need signal towers in here, but not a lot of signal towers. Maybe even just one signal tower. No, I actually need some signal towers. Preferably one on each side. Not too close, because I don't want them too close, because I don't want the missiles to be doing the heavy lifting here. I want the cannons to be doing the heavy lifting. I'm running out of space, I know. Is there a way that we can build Or how close can we build this? Like maybe I just have cannons, 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 instead of like having the full range. Because the range is not very much. There is a lava down one side. What? Lava. Oh, well, if there's lava down one side, then I'm gonna just fill it in, obviously. But thank you. We'll keep that in mind and bring some landfill. I kind of like the idea of just having 4 in each corner. They have to turn if they are... Yeah. Okay, I'm going to design this side and then see. So that's 8 of those cannons. Does that feel like enough? Like everything is going to be not enough. Oh, I need it to be here. I need it to be there. Shit. I need that to be 2 rows. Shit. No! This is a problem. Can that be on the line here? No. If you flip every other cannon... Oh, right. That's true. Is it? No. Maybe like this, when there's nothing else. No, it's the same space. It used to be, I think. Could the one of the ILS move a few tiles for compactness? Yes, absolutely. It can absolutely move some tiles for compactness. These cannot be closer. I think I'm just gonna move this because that's like a thing we know that it can be done. Oh, Hetchu, thank you so much and Happy New Year. Cool. So can these be made closer? That's the first question. No. Can they be made closer like this? Okay, so no. This is as close as they allow them to be themselves to be. This is as close. But then the question is, this is 200 and something, but do I really, really need it? Maybe I don't need this much power. Maybe 2 of these that are working at full speed is actually going to be enough. And then I could make these... oh, hold on. No. I'm going to need to... I've spent some time on setting it up, so I don't want to lose it. How close can you be? There. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Yeah. Then could they be... This doesn't really need to be closer. I think that the only reason that I'd want this to be closer would be if I could have these here and here. Yeah, okay. So you go out there, and then I build it so that
A new subscriber.
there. And then I make it as close as I can make it on this side. There we go. And the real beast DK, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Yeah, and then you get as close as possible.
A new subscriber. Come steal yourself.
And ooh, Mr. Coco, thank you for your prime. Ooh, 2 brand new primes. Nice. Discharge and discharge. Yeah. Do we think we'll start with drowning 100? No, it won't. Not if I set it to 30. So that's why. And the same with these. They can also be set lower, 2.4. And Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200. That looks like someone wants to get a foot into fog space. Yes. Fog space. How is that not the same? 1, 2. They don't seem as close as they could. That's as close as they can be, right? Ooh, Kashmir, thank you for the 200 bits. So we got a happy level 5 type train. Yeah, absolutely. Surprise, surprise how that just materialized in seconds. Okay, so we have to balance 2 priorities. Defending, which will primarily be the cannons, but cannons will do shit for us when it comes to attacking. So if we have enough cannons to defend, then we can only defend and we can just sit here and farm, but we can never ever get out and attack because we're going to need missile turrets. If we get too many missile turrets, we just drain the missile turret to missiles too fast, and then, well, damn. Also, I don't know if we can even deal with belts here for this, but I think that if we look at the belts, and then that's going to be like the next headache, and then we'll just cross that bridge when we get there. How is this not possible when it was possible on the other side? Three. And Tinto, thank you for the 200 bits. Ooh, it's a train. It's a train. What else do we need here? Oh, we also need this belt inbound. Shit. Well, that'll have to be like at this point. Yeah. I have no idea how that's gonna work. Shoot, that's gonna be crazy. I don't know how that one got placed there.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And Magistras, thank you for the 22 months. I don't think that you need signal towers in here. I do need signal towers in here because when they attack from this side, they probably attack from all sides. But if they attack from this side, when they get close enough, I actually want them to be shooting missiles at them. I do feel that that's necessary. I don't know if it's... Oh, Pixie. Yeah. This building, this is energy exchanges. And no, they're not new. Oh, little Pixie is standing on his... I'm thinking maybe this is better. Because I have to think about how I get... Okay, so let's just look at it and just see. I'm going to have twice as much to this. That's going to be 40 missile turrets and 24. 40 missile turrets is not going to cut it. However, if we somehow stabilize... Oh, 4... Okay, I did not know that, but 4 here, and then if they get really close, they should actually... The thing is, like, Casimir said that it was good to have some laser turrets as well, because they could sort of take out the flyers. And I didn't think of that, and I don't know if that's true, but if he said it, it's probably true. So if we could squeeze in like a laser turret here and there, because they just don't, well, we probably can't squeeze them in here. But if we can squeeze them in some, oh, look at that. Damn, that's probably a bad idea. Because they're going to be dead. Ooh, yeah, that's true. The other side is slightly smaller. That's bad. That's true. It's not even slightly smaller. It's like a lot smaller. Yeah. Okay, they just all turned the wrong way. It's impossible for me to see which way they're turning. I think they're turning the right way now. Yeah. Like, this is as good as it gets. The question is then, can we belt it? Funny how this one is not getting there. How are these not getting built? Whoa, hey, Mark! Mark, wow! What the hell? Thank you so much. You just... That's really weird. Never seen that before, that it got stuck like this. Thank you so much, Mark. That's 20 tier 3 subs. That's 50 gift subs. Equivalent. Absolutely amazing. Just an idea. This could be a good use case for road turrets. What? They are small road turrets? No, they're not. They suck. They suck in every part because they're single target. These are multi-target, and they're absolutely... You need multi-target. Things are coming in crazy amounts. So we can get 2 of those here. Another one in the middle. Yeah. And this one I can get 2 in either side, so... Yeah. Yeah, so that's the difference, is that a little more turrets on one side. 50 gift subs. Yeah, that's 50 gift subs. Wow, that's actually almost another level 5. Almost another level 5. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do about it. Stream all night, I guess. I will. A little bit, at least. Okay, so I think this is correct. But then we have the question of how do we deal with the next one? I think the answer is... Like, does this work, actually? I don't think it does.
Tales of our endeavors.
Ooh, Quallen, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It's almost there. Okay, so it does work like this. Yeah, so let's do that. Can I delete the lower one? No, I can't. But that's actually nice to know. Because then that's going to be the answer to that. And Mac Morel, thank you for the 900 bits. Oh, completing it. There. Okay, so we actually solved this one quite easily.
Fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Modest Fellowship expands. This is not a Modest Fellowship anymore. Gifting 2 tier 1 subs. Thank you. There we go. As long as I can stay awake. Hello, Isolda. Good to see you, and Happy New Year to you. So we know that this one is missiles, and this one is the cannon shells, right? Yeah, so cannon shells goes out here. This is going to be so difficult to design.
Your steadfast loyalty
no.
is greatly appreciated.
And we are going to be multi-level. Because that's the only way this is ever going to work. Here. That one. That one. From here. Into this. Into this. Into this. This. I like this kind of challenge here. Like, ooh. Portals. Ah, okay, that's just the usual thing that's been there for ages. And was there one more? There was one more. Mr. Mini, gifted a sub. Thank you. Can you give a quick rundown of which weapons are good in what scenario? Yeah, you can do that. That seems like a reasonable thing. Ghost turrets are only good in the beginning. Because they fire single target. So if you wanted to hit swarms, then no matter how many, it'll always scale. One bullet will deal this much damage, and then that's it. So you're going to be expending... If they come in waves, you're going to need more ammo. The missile turrets are the best at everything, pretty much, because they work with signal towers. They're expensive, yeah, but they work with everything. Implosion cannons are super good on defense because they hit like a massive target. So they go boom, 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 and they take out waves and waves really quickly. So that's good. Laser turrets are single target, so they take over for the stuff like taking out flyers, for example. That's probably what this is for. But if you have like huge waves, laser turrets will just not cut it. The advantage of laser turrets, they don't take any power, any ammo. So as long as you have the power, you're good. I wonder if the power poles will be a problem here. Laser option to focus on fly. No, I did not. Low air is high. Let's. Why is everything high? Everything should start at balance, right? There. I think those are the things we have to do like at the end, because now when I pick it up and move it, then I'm gonna lose that configuration. So I think this is good. However, we have the biggest issue, and that's how the hell do we get stuff from here and in here? There is one more option, and I don't like it. That is a million billion logistics bots. Because what we could do, we could actually do this and this for every one of them. And then just have 10 logistics bots, and those logistics bots go into small locations here that will then feed in. I think that's actually, honestly, I think that's the right way. I think that's the only way. It is the only way. Also, this is not so easy anymore, because there's no longer room for here. And then these go out there. And that means this. That's not good. Ooh, hit you! Thank you for 5 more gift subs. Amazing. You could put logistic in belt. With the hat, it's not working. What's not working? Would you watch like you play Dyson? Thank you. Now I really want to get back at it. It's so nice. We invite it. Thank you. Ooh, Salva Barbas. Thank you for the 1500 bits. Oh, I think that's also stealing the hype train at the last second. Well done. Well done. And that's another level 5 hype train. That is, and the other one was like level 7 or some crazy thing. Like, this is not how January is supposed to work. You guys didn't read the memo. January, you're supposed to cut down on your superfluous expenses, such as throwing money at a guy online. And put it on a high level. You can add a box on a top level and put a belt. Can you put a belt on this? But what about, can you do that? That is, is it, are you sure that's not something I can do? I mean, oh, that's disgusting. It's weird. I don't like it. I feel dirty. Yeah, but it doesn't reach there. Okay, I'm willing to explore forbidden options. It's really difficult to figure out how they are both height and that stuff. Is this the height? No, it's too high. That might be the right height, I guess. There's also one stuck there. Why is this one sort of in a weird location? Oh, because it's on the outside. But does the power reach? We all know this is the right solution, right? We all know it. It just fucking sucks. I'm loving this so much. Okay, good, because I think I hate it, but I also think it's necessary. Oh, can you build at this level? You can build on top of the missile turrets. That doesn't seem safe to me. Doesn't seem like this is a good place to place belts, but you know, just don't shoot the belts. I need to take a little breather here and update the map. the hype train. Salva Barbos, thank you for the 1500 bits and taking away the train from the last second. But well done indeed. And Mark with the 100 sub equivalent. There was Mark who got it, but because Hype Train Tracker is not really good at marking. Yeah, it was Mark. Okay. Both in number and types of. Okay. The thing about this is each one of these here will have a specific filter. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I have 4. So basically what I should be doing is like the middle here, like the stuff out here, 1, 2 should be replicated here and here. And then these 2 should be the ones that are in here. So, yeah. Like the most important stuff and the highest quantity stuff, probably titanium, should be here and here, I think. But let's continue on all the rest. And then it'll be like the monstrous spaghetti monster of spaghetti things. This is actually working, except for power poles, but I think power poles are something we can always put in, so no worries on that. I do, however, like the proliferation, okay, hold on. How much power is this actually taking? 18 kilowatt? Yeah, but that's now. What if I, when I just hit it, how much? Charging at 1.8, and then it goes down. And it said maximum charge. It's going to be super expensive, like right when we stamp down the blueprint. Then we'll see the thing skyrocket, and that's when we really need the power kicking in. Shit. I do like this better. Yeah, see, that's you learn something. Because if I do this, then I will also have these as storage boxes here, here, there. Well, I'm going to put one in here, whether you like it or not. It's going to happen. Yeah, and then this one will just have to go a little bit out. Oh, really? Really, really? That sucks. Oh, no, it's fine. All good. Room for everything. I don't know how I'm going to get it in bound here, but it can be done, right? It can be done from here. I think I like this better because I'm having 3 inputs here and I'm having 3 inputs in the other one. And if I then need to have something else, then I'm just going to grab everything. Why not use the small boxes? Because the bigger boxes are bigger. And if I lose this one with full of stuff because it hasn't been transported in, then I'd much rather lose one of these and then everything has been transferred in here. So I don't want to stack them too high, simply from the fact that it's not going to be relevant. And then, yeah, I have so much storage out here anyway. I'm going to need a lot of these boxes. But this is the thing. I'm missing something. Damn. I now miss the output from these two. This is interesting. See, this could be a way to get over here. But then it kind of... No, all good. And that just has to go. Okay, so... yeah, I think this one is actually not supposed to be here. It has to come from the other side somehow. Because I now need this. Yes, and laser. It's such a small thing, like this laser thing, but if it gets there, it gets there. And then I have this one outbound. This is now going to be the rockets. And that will have to go. Ooh, there's no room. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Oh, and how are we actually feeding these? Well, maybe no. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Well, actually, I don't need this belt anymore. Just done. So we can actually do this. Get back here. That could also mean that I could get from this location out here. And then simply go this way. Oh, they have to go out. Then I could actually just feed it this way here. Like, eventually I'll get all of it, right? This. And then go out here. Yeah. It's weird. It's not great. Not great at all. But this one is here because it has to come from that location to that location. And from here, somehow get... That is going to be this, and we're going to have to test it on the second planet before we go live. Or we have to just take a save and then reload 100 times because, oops, didn't think of that. Okay, so let's see. Which ones get fuel or get power? But we still have an issue over here with one lack of input belt. So maybe it has to be the small ones. Belt icons. Yes, belt icons would really help. If only someone put those on things, that would help. But I don't want to put belt icons take forever to make, so if I put them on now, then I just have to change them on too many times. That's actually really neat how many belts we can get here. Huh. Could I get bigger boxes? Oh, yeah, okay. So this one could actually have two boxes on this side and still have two output locations. Yep. Not bad. That's even on the slim side. How did that fit? Huh. How did that fit on this side? But can't fit on this side. That's what? How? So a suggestion in chat to mark the belts with icons. Yes, I'm gonna do that, but I'm not gonna do it while I'm still testing. Because that's too... How is this possible, but it's not possible over here where there should be more room? Huh. Look, it's one tile in from the green. Like, this one is possible on the other side, but it's because of... That means this thing could actually been closer then. Ah, these ones are one further in, while the other ones are one further out. Yeah, these are on the line. These are one in from the line. That's why. Okay, well that explains it. That's actually nice. That we have more room in one place than the other, and it's the fact that okay, cool. But that's good because I need 3 boxes on either side, and ooh, I don't have any inputs for this one. Oh right, that's actually this one has to go, doesn't it? We need to figure out which ones has belts. These do not have belts, and they will need to get the belts from here. Because this is the... this is belted, so... There's belts, there's power, there's resources, there's all sorts of things, right? So... that has to be here. And then it could go down there, but it doesn't need to. Actually, I think I want to do that. Because then it's like, as the belts flow, then they'll merge together. That's the end of the line, which, oh, look at that. That's the one that we're trying to build stuff. There we go. Okay, so they're all belted now. That's good. The return of the exchanges can route through them. Empty batteries pass through discharging. Oh, they can? It doesn't really matter that much, I think. Does it? I don't think I save anything. I have 3 belts, 3 boxes on the side, 3 boxes on the side. I would like to have 4 boxes, but that's not an option. Some boxes on the belt. Yes, agree. I'm aware. Also, don't have a way to get into this. Huh. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? There is but one location. Just exactly one location where it can fit in. And from here, it cannot get any belts inbound. Because this one. Damn, I was really liking these. You have enough power? No. I don't have enough power to charge everything, but I have enough power to maintain everything. They took 30 each because I'm scaling them down, and they will only take that for a while, and I can even scale them down further. So, diagonal belts. Shut up. There is one thing. There are limits to my silliness here. Like, if I could. To the outside corners. Like I also could build them like here, for example. Like, oh no, there's no room here. Yeah, I don't want them out here because then they're going to be pulling too much power, and they're going to be wrecked. They are supposed to be sort of the last line of defense. And in here, somehow there's no room in here. Weird. I just don't want to take them out. You're interested in exploring the forbidden. Now we're talking about my sex life. That's not my my Dyson sphere. There are some things that have to be sane and reasonable. Yeah, why big boxes? Because I could put in big boxes. You're right. The big boxes are they're a luxury item. You're right. It's never going to be a case where I have this much power anyway, so. But this might still be... Okay, that still works. Good. I like big boxes and I cannot lie. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah. Let's go with the smaller boxes. I mean, boxes of all sizes are nice. I like boxes. Yep, oops. That one. You're going to be here. Okay, so we can also get... Yeah, it's much better. It's better. It's better. Oops. And that one's good. There. I mean, I could have just stacked them on top of each other and then I'd have the same storage. So since I don't do that, then it's not really any point to this. So, okay. It's... And oh, by the way, it's not 108 because they're going to be proliferated. So I'm going to be... oh, look at that. Planetary shield is not charging. We should also have a planetary shield for this, but there's no way that's going to work. All right. I think this is getting about as crowded as I would expect it to be. Do I have all belts sorted? Yes. Then I should be filtering this as in thrusters. Nope. This one. Should I be filtering this now? No, only when I'm done with this. So let's do power poles first. We're just going to be doing small power poles for everything. And we might want to be doing a little bit redundant on power poles. Like we can set them out here. But we should also set... We should set too many power poles, basically. Because if we lose one and then suddenly things start to get unpowered, that would kind of suck. So ideally, everything in the outer lane should be double powered. Oh, here's going to be a fun thing. What if this this blueprint is too many entities? I'm just going to cry and go like, fuck it, I'm researching the next tier. It likely is. I don't know. Let's check it. 800. Okay. It's close. Hope the nearest robot doesn't sprain his foot. Yeah, efficient. It's gonna be like 899. Done. And then one thing is gonna be, why didn't you put that? Because I'm over limit then. All right, right. And this is all the belts sorted. So that's like the major thing. The belts will be the most entities. And oh, I haven't done all the belts. Oh, crap. Right, this belt is... No, it is actually good. It comes up here, yeah. Okay, so we put icons on the belt so that we can all try to figure out what's what. That one. And then... Oh, I'm missing... I'm losing something. Where the hell is that? Where's the other belt? Oh! It's not here. Okay. Huh. Oops. I could actually just bring it out there. That would actually be an excellent location. Undo. Maybe this is actually where I want to bring it out. Let's try that. And then this belt, reverse path. Let's see what happens. We're going to have to follow it because it's weird. Alright, so this one goes over here. And then goes back over here. And goes straight through here. And then merges in with another belt, which I don't think is actually going to be happening, so... And then it goes here, goes in to this one, and splits in to these two. Okay, so all on this side is belted. But what about this side? Then it goes over this location, goes back out here, goes into this, which then does not come from here anymore. But from here it then goes further on, and it goes into these 6. But then it goes in here, which will then go back into this, and then somehow back up to that. And then Yes, let's do this still so that, because that's like the end of the belt line, then yeah, let's make sure that that's kind of a thing. All right. You need power poles in build, yeah, I know. We do have a little bit of, now we need to do power poles. And I was like, okay, I need to do extra power poles. Now I'm not so sure I need to do extra power poles. There's no room in between here, but there. I mean, even like this, it's not really that many power poles we really need. Does that cover? Not quite, but I also don't have power on this, so. And that's the power poles. So now that's actually should be all the entities we need. If you put small boxes on splitters, that's a much better idea. Why am I forgetting these things? Why am I forgetting those things? That's such a, I love doing it, but I forget doing it. It's much nicer to do this. I don't know how close we can make him, but nope. These are better at indicating. Because they are also unloading a lot faster. Of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a lot of entities on these belts. Yes, much nicer. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of something I know and I love and I do all the time, but hey. Apparently I needed a reminder. Shoot. Can that work? Weird that it's different from this one. Why is it different? Oh, because of this kink here, or this cut. Across there. And I'll do the same thing on this side. There's still kind of a lot of stuff to do because I need to filter all the boxes. I need to make absolutely sure that I can't accidentally make a mistake by being a stupid. Because, you know, that's likely to happen. We still need a lot of entities still, but I don't think the entity count is going to be the problem, because I need all of these boxes, like there. That's 20 something boxes, and then all the hats on top as well. And then we need to do all the filtering. Nope, there's 2 on here. Nope. And then we need some boxes. Box. Some hats. Oh, we also might as well start producing some more of this fidget spinners, because 400 is not going to cut it. Oops. These could then go into the one that's actually producing all these. How are we doing on this? Hey, that's actually doing great. Except they're not proliferated. Ugh, we're going to have to send them through a proliferator somehow. Ooh, why not? I don't know. We'll have to send them through a proliferator. We should be just under 900. Yes. Where's the return for batteries? Somewhere. This is the return for batteries. This one. And this one is the outbound for batteries. Yep. Would it actually be reasonable to split the group into 2, so placing all the turrets and belts first, and then only add the batteries so you don't start aggro when half the base is done? Yes, I was thinking about that, but the thing is, like, as soon as these ones get placed, then things go really quickly on building. They of course need power, but it is absolutely correct that I could get something by sort of, I would actually kind of go the other way around. Yeah, I don't know. Might actually be true that I place everything except these 2, because that's the only power, and then I think that might be better. Actually, that's true. But then I just take them out of the blueprint and then stamp it down and then build it manually and manually and manually and manually and then eventually, once that's done, that also means that these, when they're set to remote supply, they will bring stuff inbound, but they will from the other one, but they will not send their own ones out. Interesting. Interesting. Load of these, they will be 80%. The Babs won't help without power. No. So I'm going to build everything without power myself and then add the powers. But I don't know how much threat that's going to be. I mean, you know, it actually doesn't matter because we're not going to get any power until I get any of these inbound. And they're going to come in with the rocket ship. I could, of course, bring some with me by myself, which I might have to do just to kickstart it. But I would like this to be something that comes in. Cool. I think I need to not finish this, but actually set up these discharges on the other planet before. And it's now 11 o'clock. We are going to continue for at least 3 more hours. Well, not at least. We're going to continue for 3 more hours because of the hype trains. That's absolutely glorious. Tomorrow is a day off, so it's going to be a long day today, but nothing tomorrow. Yeah. How many orbital collectors does it take to fully harvest a gas giant? 40. But that's actually a good point. We have researched it, so maybe we should actually just add a couple of those and get them going back and forth. That's also a great idea. All right, first of all, I save. Then I'm going to be going to the other planet to set up a process to generate all of the power, the batteries, charge the batteries, because that's going to take a while. And then after that, we go back and figure out how many gas giant extractors we can do. And if we can get like 3-4 of them, that would be absolutely amazing. I'm just a little bit cautious about building those because it would also be nice to have like an extra one of these if I land and something goes wrong and then it crashes and blows up and, you know. Anyway. Break, save, go to planet. Something like that. Thank you, Mr. Imni. Keeping things in line. Managing your streamer. Be back in a bit. Welcome back. Thank you for joining me tonight. And Sentinel, good evening. So single group and planetary, you can set them up like this. This is only for supernova. So if you set it for single and you burst, then it's only this one that is charging up and shooting. If you set it to group, then it's everyone who is in this group, the same group, who will be charging up for supernova. If you go planet side, then it's everything on the planet. Oh crap, I just did. Fuck. That's not great. That I shouldn't have done it. There we go. It gave up. Don't do that, by the way. Especially on a planet like this. If you click this button, you ruin your power. Like so. Oh. Not a lot of charging power here. Right, what do we... Okay, the other planet. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna go to the other planet. I'm gonna also take... hold on, that's... I have only 3 chargers. That's probably gonna be all I can do anyway. But I am going to make sure that everything gets proliferated, because if it's not proliferated, it's not good enough. I'm not gonna be sending over with incomplete proliferation. Holy smokes, I had a giant build of this. Are you kidding me? I also built a little... I built this thing? No, what? 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 I built this thing right next to that thing. I knew I had a lot of those. Oh my god, I wasted so much material. One was at 80. Something to watch out for. Nothing I can do about it. Okay, let's supply that. Oops. Well, that sucks. Oh, that's actually... Oh, no. Okay, I have to do it from map view. Get that back in now. At least this one had the decency to only be 500. But this is fully proliferated. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out why this is not... 244 items is only like that. Okay. I need to get this out of here. Get the iron out. And get it just in that one. Sure. This one, there. Then I am going to get an output. Nope. So that would be literally the same. Get that charged up. And get it up in here to help when the build. So that'll transfer by 12 per second. It's not much, but it's honest work. I guess we don't want to build anymore. So these are also going to be set to supply. Because we have too many. And then I'm going to set this up. So all of it will now flow in. And it will just build the last of it. What is on? You put them in from the blueprint building with no proliferators. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, that was idiotic. No, it was 244. So that's not true. It must have been because there was a power shortage, and then it's not. It's not the ones I put in, because then it would be 24, and this was 244. And I did not have... What did I have? 204? Yeah, I probably had 244. You're right. You're right. Oh, now I don't need to do this anymore. There we go. That one's empty. Ah. Why? I can't even clean up in my base anymore, because it's so full of junk. Boop, boop. Ah, good. Poof, poof, poof. They'll go somewhere. Out of my inventory, at least. Not my problem. It's my problem now. Good. So I have 3,000. Perfect. Now, is 3,000 the right number? The thing is, I'm going to use this one. There. This one will be here. Because I don't want to build them. Fuck. So much not what I wanted to do, but okay. No! And so much not what I wanted to do. Ah, crap. Okay, they're all in here, or what? I think so. How many? 1,200. That's not enough. Where's the rest? There's another 1,500 somewhere. That just disappeared. So, oh, that's in here. How much we got in that one? 1,250. So there's another place that also stole some. Damn! The pickup range. Where's the next bab that was stealing stuff? Well, that's a problem. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I just lost 1 million of these because I don't know where they are, where they went. $2,700. 300. I lost 300. Think we'll see D there today? Yes, I think so. Ah, here. Aha! Aha! Good, so we got those 3,000 something, 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 yeah? I can't even take the fact that this one is out. Alright, everything is proliferated, and I will now go to... No, I will not. I will go make sure that I have this, yeah, and I need an ILS. No. That's the ILS that I don't need. That's the one, yep. So I need one ILS on the other planet, and do I have some fuel? Yeah, it's fine. Up, 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 and away, and... Kind of cube, there you are. Let's not get too close to the other one. Some of them were proliferated. No, 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 no. Everything was proliferated at level 2. What? It's definitely not good enough. So if that's the case, then we have to fix it. Some of them's level 1. That's probably the... It's only going to be a handful because we checked it and then I picked up... Oh, that's stupid. That is insanely stupid. That's a little bit stupid, this part, right? It's a little bit stupid that you just can't do anything about it. That is incredibly stupid. Like, reassemble. All items in the inventory can be retained. Can be retained. What the fuck does that mean? Reassemble. Redeploy. All items in inventory will be lost. No fucking way. No way. That was the save at the end of the hours. That's the autosave. Has to be from the break. I don't want to do it from the break. Sucks. There's no way I can load here. Like okay, they just don't go away. This is so stupid. I go away as fast. How? Could they just please go away? No, they don't. They stay there. That. What a fucking waste. Autosave was way before. What a goddamn waste. Yeah, always save before traveling. I guess that's the modus operandi. Luckily, I spent a lot of time doing stupid stuff, so you know. All of these are proliferated? Yes. Supply, supply, supply. All of these are not proliferated, and I need to supply, supply, supply. Just clear that one so I don't have anything incoming. And I'm still gonna do this. Is it because this one already has something? No? That goes to the bus. That's always needed more of this. The bus always needs more of that. This one, I don't even know where that comes from, so maybe that already exists, maybe it doesn't.
Welcome home.
Don't even know where I would put this. Huh. Welcome home, thank you. Who was that? That was a Solthoth, thank you. And I'll put you in here for lack of a better location. Good. Right, you're good. Yeah. And then when this one doesn't have... See, now it only has stuff that's proliferated level 2. So I should be able to pick that up. Now I should go here because that was where we did the mistake before. There we go. Everything is still only proliferated 2. Is it done? Probably. Everything's done. Yes. And that goes now to 3,000 and a little bit. Now what? Now I need to go to the other planet again. But only when this one is done. This one actually got done a little bit. Now I kind of feel like it should be 3,000. If it was a little more than 3,000, it feels better than if it's a little less than 3,000, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. But yeah, everything is still done. Should we predict double failure? At least we have less save reload time. It also means that the planet is in a different spot because we spent less time on this. Well, it's in a hell of a lot worse spot. We have to just fly through that base. Right. Let's figure out what the pitch is, where it's heading. It's heading this way. 3, 1. This is the intercept point. And then of course the intercept point is going to get worse if we... I'm going to go like this. It's not like a huge difference. Did I get... I didn't get the ILS, did I? I did get the ILS, yes. Are we too close? It's just no way of knowing. Disable drones? What drones? I don't have drones. Corvettes are purple signs. Can the hive build a Dyson sphere as well? Nope. It'll just steal power from our Dyson sphere. What's the define for conglomerate? Yes, with 22 locations on. So it's a little bit ambitious. But you know, that's why I'm going to go all in. And maybe there's only really two outcomes. There's going to be overwhelmingly trashing them, and there's going to be overwhelmingly getting overwhelmed. There's not going to be like, oh, okay, wow, this is just what we needed. There's no way that that's going to be the outcome of just being exactly what we need. Because exactly what we need is going to be overwhelmed. And it'll just be a slightly more, then it'll be overwhelmed. It's like, if we have enough, then we kill things as they come in, and then we can start pushing out. If we can't kill things as they come in, we're just dead. Dead, dead, dead. Someone will get obliterated, absolutely. But even if we fail, then maybe we'll end up farming a lot if we can just hold our ground for a long time. And that's also an outcome. And if that gets us some science, then we can kind of repeat it. We'll liberate the next planet. That's a little bit early to get that one in, but okay. Let's see. Funny how you have stuff in here. Let's see where we're going. Let's get over here with the other things. So, is this a good place? Well, it's as good a place as any. So, let's get an ILS in here. Yeah. So, what are you going to do? You're going to be requesting this and providing that. And just as much as possible. Absolutely. No local. No local. It'll simply go out into charge. Should I just get out of this one? The question is, shouldn't I be... I think I should have 80% here. Or maybe even 50. Maybe even 50%. Yes. Because I just wanted to get in here as quick as possible. And then, does this work? Maybe? No, it doesn't. Not for the full ones, I think. Also, it doesn't really matter. It looks nicer this way. Coming in? Yes, 3,000 inbound. And these are the ones that flew out. Good. Neos will win easily, but then get careless when taking out the last hive and die. Wow. That seems a very hypothetical, unrealistic outcome that actually would never actually happen in the real world. Why are they not populating? Because they're stuck with towers. We could also just nuke all the relays and then just have fun with it, right? Right. We need to see something coming in. The fact that they are... Yeah, okay. Wait. I'm ready to take the lava planet, but I want to see how Neos does it first. Yeah. Well, we should do that today. Should happen today. Let's have a look on the world map to see if they're coming back. They're just flying straight through. They're going like, yeah, not a problem. We'll just throw it straight through. No, there's not actually straight through. That's how 3D space works. Look at that. They're just transporting back and forth. They get so much goodies. It's going to be impossible to dislodge them there or starve them out. Why not more accumulators for charging? Accumulators for charging because I only have 3,000. I'm short of iron and they cost 6 iron each. Mr. Duckling, just got back into DSP. Your tips and tricks video was really very helpful. I have a question about clearing the first planet swarm. I attempted and died as the swarm level 3 keeps regenerating non-stop. Check out my YouTube series on... the answer is missile turrets and signal towers. So what you do is... You can also watch the stream. I'm going to do it today at very high level. You want 40 plus missile turrets. And then you want to put a signal tower, and then anything within the range of the signal tower gets obliterated by missile turrets. And then you put the missile tower, a signal tower, a little bit closer to the enemy. And then once the range starts overlapping with their base, then they start shooting at the buildings, the missile turrets back in your base, because they will have unlimited range once they are, well, they'll have full range once they get there. I don't know how long this is going to take. I wish we had more. Warp to a different system? Yes, but not today. Agree. How fast are they charging? They're charging at actual power, rated power. Huh. Yeah, okay, so they're charging at the maximum they can. They can with the power that's available on this planet. So adding more of these wouldn't do a damn thing because, yeah, I don't have more. But I could add a little bit of solar to this planet. A dash of solar. Like this? Yes. Dragon blueprint. I know. But then I wouldn't get this warning. Well, I would get that warning, but I wouldn't know what it's about. There we go. Then I just need to fly around and build it. Oh, hello, cat. Don't look at me like that. You're the one who decided to lie between my feet. Oh, no. Solar powers for the dark. Is he stranded? Not yet. 3,000 batteries is a lot, yes. And they're probably not going to be charging fast enough, but I don't need all of them to be charged, but I need like having a 500 already charged. Done. Need to go back to sitting. No, I don't. Yeah, once you have 200 it should be, yeah, because it will charge faster than it'll discharge, yes. Until I decide to actually get a missile defense on this planet. You know what the smart thing would be? Actually making a massive missile defense here and like I only have turrets up here, but then I should like extend a lot more turrets and then build some planetary shields for this and just go like screw the rest. But if this one can stay alive, then it will eventually take out the fleet. Because that's 5,000 rockets in storage. It'll be fine. I also have some here just because. Yeah, you don't need 3,000 at once now. Yeah, 1,000 in route, 1,000 buff, and 1,000 going back. Exactly. That's eventually we'll need to have like enough in circulation. And they don't transport 100. I don't know how much they transport right now. Can I see that here? Capacity 200? Yeah, 200. So it's very low capacity. So yeah, the 200 is the first one inbound, and that's once I have that, the loop will be fast enough. We already have 100. Good. There we go. Now we have actually more capacity than we need, and that's good. So now they are actually charging at the maximum rate. That means 81. This also means that 81 is the actual power that they will output once they are done. That is amazing, right? Is that even... That doesn't make sense. 54 times 1.2? That doesn't... Why does it get 81? Why are they so much better proliferation? Huh? Oh, input power, output power. Okay. They... Okay. What? I don't get it. I don't get anything. Patch... Yeah, good patch, but how? Actual power, rated power. Okay, that's weird. Why didn't they just scale it up then? Alright. Anyway, this means that it's going to be 81 when they discharge as well. That's going to be nice. Yeah, we have enough of this, I think. And we got... Do we want to bring anything back from here? Maybe some of this. Hold on, this is like the easiest thing in the world. I have planetary shields. I would like to have planetary shields, but I can't afford planetary shields because then they're going to charge slower. That is just way for thin margins. I am going to also get the same blueprint up here. Because I'm gonna need more power once they start wrecking my base with shield yeah, but with the invasion fleet, and I'm gonna attack without without the invasion fleet, or without caring about the defense, and then I'm gonna be wrecked, and then I'll be like, oh well, let's go back and add the defenses so that we are okay about it. No iron in this plan? Nope. Not a lot, and we have a little bit of iron like that. We might need it, but I don't want to tag it until I'm desperate enough. I want to get that planet, and I feel like I have one chance to get it, one opportunity. Mom spaghetti thingy, yeah. This is one chance. Here we should get a little bit, a sliver more. Each of the planetaries. Desperation is the best motivator. Yes. And if that doesn't work, I have no freaking clue. Then we're gonna have to... No, we can't even wait until they land on our planet, because they will never land on our planet, because now all the hives are on the last planet. Damn. But if we can take at least... If we could take one hive out, which is going to be impossible. If we can take one, we can take all. That's the thing. Like, if we get to a point where we can take one hive out, it's going to be... Well, right. I don't think we're actually... I know there's someone mentioned, like, can we stall until the next break? I don't really feel I'm stalling. I feel I'm actually making a hell of a lot of progress. It's just a massive undertaking. And it is one chance. So... If I go and then go like, oh, I forgot I didn't have any power. Oops. Then it just wouldn't work, and then I'd have to sort of step back and get that. So I needed the power, I needed the ILSs, I needed the research, although I still want to get more research. Or not more research, but I want... Oh, this one I'd really like, actually. Mecha core energy, durability, range. I don't know how good that... It's 3 copper for each of this, so if I get like 150 or 400, if I get 500 titanium, not copper, titanium in here, then I should be good. Where's the ILS from this location? Oh, What's up there? Here. I have to do that myself. And then I'm going to drag this one as well. So this can be copper and silicon. So we can actually request it now if need be. Small quantities, but we'll get it. Does this count as stalling as well? Yes, it kind of does. Let's see, can I... Let's get in there. Yeah. With that done, then we actually have more stuff in our inventory here. They have 300, that's perfect. I'm good. I am going to fly away from this planet and fly back. Am I spraying your iron? No, I'm not. And yes, I could, but that would be blamed. I would be yelled at for stalling if I did. Because it would take a hell of a long time to do. Like, it would take half an hour of just mucking about with that. Unbuilt belts left. Oh, crap. Thank you. Good thing. Good thing I read chat for once. Thank you. Blip, 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 blip. Let's just see that it goes in. Oh yeah, safe before flying. Yeah, I know. It's a... also, probably a good idea to have a little bit of power while we fly. There we go. Let's jump in here and then charge ourselves a little bit. And done. What could possibly go wrong? How many accumulators charged? It was 316 last I look at it, and it goes like 3 per. Is it 1.5 seconds for each, or is it 3? It's probably 3 seconds for each, and there are 3 of them. So if they charge at full rate, then it's 1 per second. So I get 60 per second. So 3,000 is 50 minutes. They'll all be charged before I get there. May have lost some drones. No, you can't lose drones. Doesn't matter. Even if I lose some drones, they'll come back when I find a way. In the very early beginning, you could kind of lose drones and they would sort of fall. But now it's like when you transition into an outer space, I think they just respawn. Woo! Volgrath, thank you for the 12 months.
Welcome home.
So it will be charging every 3 seconds. Hey, Meek Force, thank you for the 12 months. Hey, another one for a year. So the January gang.
Welcome home.
I don't know if you've been subscribed in continuous. There we go. Those are the ones we need to hit right there. And oh, that's all of our titanium. Oh, for this one, is this important that we need to spend the rest of? No, I don't know, because suddenly we need an ILS or an PLS or something. All right, what do we need with this? Now, this part is only thing we need is set up the filters, and now we're actually constrained a little bit more on the filters than I thought. So we're gonna have maybe the one in the middle will be like a bonus thing. So we have 6 here, and this. How do we say?
Our illustrious champion
This
returns.
could be one of the bonus thing that I'm not picking up, which is this one. Thank you, Hillathon. Thank you for the 33 months. Check production of accumulators. Production is... Oh, right, that's cool. Hey, Anonymous. Thank you for the 35 months. Then I'm going to do... They just jump around all the time. And this one, guess the filter, distribute, and also to me if need be, and then you put in there. 1.8 is the max charge rate. And then we simply just go around and get that set up for all of them. But I need to figure out... Oh, is there anything else like drops? Drops... The 2 drops that I'm not picking up is... actually, maybe that's... Like, optical gradient crystal, how important is that? I think, honestly, this is more important because that's a hell of a lot of iron that goes into this. And the iron is bad. Highest drop rate? No, it should be filtering out as it comes along. So that's really... It's more about coverage. So this one is like in the middle, so it should cover... It's not as important because if I don't get this full, then that's fine. And the same will do on the other side. But these other 3, I think I'll have maybe this one matches that one. This one matches that one. This one matches that one. And then sort of figure out that these 3 over here will be the next over here. Or something like that. Okay, so this one is going to be just set it to titanium. There. And then the next one will be these things. And this will be the titanium alloy. Those are the ones that we really need. We might end up with all of this being completely irrelevant because the only thing we really need is iron. You know, it's funny. There. Woohoo! Kashmir, thank you for 200 bits. Hype train's close. Oh, right. Then the question is... It's the next one. So now I got this, this, and this. And then that's... let's actually get that super magnetic ring. Let's get super magnetic rings here.
A kind gesture.
And Tinlo, thank you. I think I called Tinto last time. Sorry about that. And then the next one. At some point we can copy paste. That was these pink containers. Because if I do it with only one, then there's nothing that can jam. Because they can just be, they'll just be full, and then the other ones will pick up the other stuff. And this will be the last one. That's going to be the reinforced thrusters. They're super expensive, so yes, please. I have a sneaking suspicion all of this is completely relevant. Good. And then the next one. I think I'll do the grading crystal here. And then the next part should be whichever one is the furthest away, right, of the cycle. That's going to be titanium. Yeah, because I don't want that one. Yeah, so I go copy.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Ooh, hey Gershon, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Alright, so that's actually not faster to copy. Doesn't seem faster to me, at least. If I can remember what I'm doing here. Yep. Next. Because I can't reach the filter, so I'm gonna have to move back and forth to get the filter, and then this just feels faster, I guess. Oh, have you set up the mending ILS for titanium and iron, so it doesn't go downhill? We still can continue to a second attempt. I've not requested iron inbound, but it might actually have to be one of these things that's not as important. Maybe this one isn't as important with force thrusters. You know, I think it might be like I can't request iron. You gotta be kidding me. Stop being silly.
A new subscriber.
Stop being silly. Boats 79, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
An army.
Demanding goes for titanium. The thing is, like, it actually is like it's a big area they can pick up from. So I could actually,
Praise the sub.
I don't need, if I have one titanium on one side and one, I don't need a third one, right? Because that will have what I need. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. That was just to complete the level 1. Is it optimism or denial? It's optimism until it doesn't work, and then it's denial when it didn't work. Let's see. Yeah. I think I just need one of them on either side, and then I can have, like, other stuff. Maybe iron and steel. I can also have something. Yeah. And this one is done. Yes. So this one will then be... Let's do iron then. I'm not going to request it, but I'm going to store it. But then, like, it's actually not iron that's the most important, because you can then say, is it iron, or is it more important to take something that takes a lot of iron? Like, for example, electromagnetic turbines. They're going to use for everything. So instead of bringing iron home and then making it into turbines, shouldn't I just request turbines because, you know, it's more important? I feel that's better. I mean, one does not necessarily rule out the other, but I don't have as many boxes or input things. So I got the 3 titanium things. So now it's like the other most valuable things. Steel also, that's 3 iron each. 2 iron each. 3? I can't remember. Turbines. We'll just get this, and then we'll store it, and then if we can keep a box full of it, then that's fine. And then if we run out of things, then, well, we can say, hey, look, we actually have a little bit we can send home in panic. What was this then? Option? Then I'd have to activate this, and this. Then what else would we need? What else would feels valuable? Graphene, but I can make that myself if I feel it's necessary. High iron content. Please, they're not as used in high quantity. Has a point. Since you updated collected loot, you need to reset the loot drop tail. That just did. And the progress. Should we get the only fog? No, I don't care about them. That's something for later. I'm not going to use them now. They have no value for us right now, so don't care. Don't care. Like that we have some of. I don't know if this stack's so small stacks, so I don't really. No, I don't want any more. This is what we want. I think. Yeah. Yeah, they use iron too, but I have a lot of it already, and I'm not going to run out before, I think, maybe. Anyway, so what would be like a thing that we'd want over here? It would be like stuff we... Let's get another one with titanium, because you know, titanium. It's not particularly well thought out now. Like, was this the first? Which one was the first one?
Another loyal devotee.
We'll take the most important ones. Another loyal devotee. Thank you very much. And the hype train is also running out. I think we've had quite a bit of hype train today. So, yeah, let's be happy about that. Yeah, there. Yes, that's the titanium. Here. There's no way we're going to get this much. But it's more about, like, the coverage than it's about how much we have there. And then this one could then be iron again. Like iron. And up here. Hype train successful. Thank you. Well done. Thank you. Kashmir and Gershon winning that one. Less impressive than the last one, but still. You probably own the hype train conductor badge for longer. Blue chips? Blue chips? There's no such thing as these? No. Nope. What is it? I was that one, right? Yeah. And that was on steel. Then we have everything, I think. Okay, so what are we missing now? We're missing one thing. That could be hydrogen fuel. It could be... I don't know. Is there something that we haven't thought about? Like thrusters, but we don't need that many thrusters if we sort of fail. Then... Nah. Let's head to a plan to deploy the blueprint. Should we all humming... Fight of the... Yeah, fight of the Valkyries, yes. Are all the battlefields set to repair as priority? No, they're not. Damn it. There they are. Yes, because I copied it. I think some of the first ones are not, but... Yeah, that one's balanced. Good. Great point. Alright, I have one remaining for stuff. I could... yeah, everything drops. It's just whether we pick it up. So we could have one of them that is just like picking up this crap, and then if it's full, it's full. But that's kind of lame, honestly. Then I'd much rather have deuterium drop. Yeah. I'll have deuterium, because if we have it, and if we get titanium, then we can actually get some proper fuel. Let's do that. 1 deuterium. I think the blueprint is done. So now the big question is it more or less than 900? Oh, it's going to be so fun. You're already ready to laugh, aren't you? Oh, 836. Nice. I think the blueprint is done. Of course, we're going to need just a little bit of checking here. This one it's set to... We're looking for that little wrench up here. There were certainly not all of them set. Guess only a few of them were set, so good thing we checked that one. Yes. Okay, we're not done because we're also not requesting in here. The problem with this request, oh well, this request is the automatic part, right? So that will be 1 for titanium. There. No, don't do that, you idiots. Oh, how are we gonna do that? Well, okay. So we need to stamp it down once, see that it all gets done. Damn. Well, you know, it doesn't matter. Well, let's get it in here. Whatever. Titanium. Next one is going to be titanium crystals. We don't have any of them. I was just thinking that all the things we request are the things we don't really have any of. So if we end up requesting it, probably not a big deal. And when I delete it, well, this is gone anyway. Not like it goes anywhere. Oh, it just flies back to somewhere. Where the hell is that going? Well, it's gone now. And that's the titanium thingy. It's out of range. Great. Well, didn't care about it. It was out of range. Urgh. That's a little bit annoying, but I can't really do anything about it, right? What? You'll travel in circles. Oh no, science. Oh, right, it's science. Great, science. Okay, I wanted to do the science anyway. I keep telling yourself that. It's on purpose. I wanted to do science. For science. And that's the thrusters. I don't know if thrusters really that important. They're expensive as hell, so yep. That one. Oh, 3 out of range. Great. And then that's the blue. Damn it. That is, to me, that's the blueprint. Just checking that all the if all these are set, then I'm feel relatively comfortable on the whole thing being set. Yeah. Build is done. Is there anything we can do more? Do we want to verify if the missiles load everywhere? Yes, we do. Good point. They also need to be set up, but yeah, all of this actually has to be set up. But I don't think I think I can. This one should be like 1,000. All of this should just be remote supply, and then all this should be remote demand. But if I set this up now, it fucks up. Because, for example, this one. So I can't really set that up right now. I'll just mark these as gray so I know it. And that one. And this one should be 80%. They are 80 and 30, and this one has this. And how many do we want? We have all of these and just supply it out. This one should be 2,000. Add solar, wind where you can. No, I don't want. I don't really want that because that means it starts building immediately, and I certainly do not want that. Good, it's all good. I think. Right. Did I put something in? No, I didn't. Okay, let's see if they load correctly. And then after that, I will check if the other thing load. Actually, I'll do that now. And then I'll take a little bit of a break. Where did that go? That went into one of these. There, that one. These are all double proliferated. Good, 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 good. And then we'll see. I'll take a break, and then I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Since this is going to be 2 more hours, I'll just take a little bit of a longer break. Yeah, then I will be back, and we'll see how this is working. So I'll have 2 more hours of streaming, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. I have a project for tomorrow. I dropped my phone just as I was just about to pick it up because I needed to send some texts, and then I dropped it, and then for the millionth time I've dropped it just on the floor. It's hardwood floor, nothing too bad, and then it didn't work. Okay, so 2 not working. Huh. Ah, it's this one. Oh, yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna be spending on getting my phone fixed. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Is the floor okay? The floor is fine. We don't need new floor. Okay, those things are sensible there. Yep. So I'm gonna go to there's luckily a local phone repair, and I hate the fact that I have to go there like some idiot boomer. I'm gonna feel like a boomer. I'm gonna go there and go like, my phone doesn't work, fix it. And then when they go like, oh, it's broken, you're gonna need a new one, I'm gonna be like, I'll buy a new one. You get all my stuff over in the new one. I don't know how this thing works. I don't want to deal with that. It's just fix it. Because that's going to be a lot of time for me to figure out how to get that done. And I won't be able to do it properly anyway. Oh, all of that glorious red. There. There's a, oh yeah, there's a soda. Oh yeah, those sodas, yes. There, thank you. Get a Nokia 3210. Yeah, I had that for, I don't know, 5 years, opening all my beers during my studies with it, and that's quite a few beers. Okay, so now, now I actually have to clean it up. Let's see, so that goes, we can put it in here. Doesn't hurt to put a little bit more. Okay, but I don't know how much I put in here, but that disappeared instantly. So that's like 700 that goes out. I'm going to take the blueprint of blueprintiness. That's it. That is going to be something with a fortress. Landfall fortress. There we go. That's the name of it. What icons are we going to put? Oh, I'm not going to put too many icons because I'm going to redo this a million times. So I'm still going to put 4 icons on, right? What are the? Yeah. I'm still going to do it like I'm going to be super naive and think that it works the first time. So I'm going to be like, oh, I'm going to set these up, and then it's going to be implosion cannons and missile turrets, and everything is fine. There. Say blueprint. Now you have it as well. Put it down stages? No, I don't want to. But I want to pick it up now so I can actually snap it down. I'm going to take a save before I delete it. There we go. Because if I do something and find out that I have to do the redo of the blueprint, it might be easier to re-roll the save. So actually at this point, I should probably have done something else. I should have prepared some other things first, but whatever. I'll take a save right before I delete it. Probably don't have enough space in your inventory. No, not now. That's why I need to also clean it out for random crap. And then figure out what other things I want to bring along. Because I'm going to bring in spares if things break. If things break. I'm not going to bring any of this with me, so let's actually just go back to the hub and start sort of putting things back into storage where it doesn't need to be. Like here I have some of that. There we go, and I have some of these. I'm not going to get any monitors because, you know, I'm the monitor. This part. We are going to keep some of these, and actually we're going to be picking up a hell of a lot more of those. I'm going to keep it up so that it's there. Perfect. Do I want some miners? It's unlikely that I'm going to need miners at this point. This doesn't seem like what we need to deal with right now. I got some extra here. That might not be enough. All of these go into that space. Oh, well, some of them go into that space. I got some, yeah, a lot of those. 26 extra, that's good. And some extra here, some extra here. 26 extra is not enough. Ooh! Oh my god. This was the thing I forgot. Oh, that's gonna make it. Oh man, that's such a good thing. Oh, this is good. Good shit. Good shit. Good thing we saw that. That makes such a big difference. Oh yeah. 100 smelters you don't need? Yeah. Where are you? Where are you? Lovely. No, 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 no. Stop being silly. some of that. Don't need that with me. Definitely don't need this. Anything else? Some... That I don't need. Some liquid storage. You need more belts. For sure. That should preferably trigger this one to get started, and there, got rid of it. Yeah. That's good. Geothermals. I have geothermals, and I absolutely need geothermals, so that's definitely a thing here. And put those 3 back. Need some storage. Need to make sure we have excess of that. And hats, yes. Yeah, 100 smelters, yeah. Do you need assemblers? I don't need it, but I also don't know what else I'm gonna get. And I'm gonna have some assemblers, because if I get there and suddenly find out that, oh, I need to build a little something, then I'll do it. These rockets need to get out. Planetary shields, I'm actually going to keep those. Power poles and these power poles, they might be necessary. I'm not going to bring it off to reclaim the planet because that's absolutely not a thing. I mean, it would be valuable to, if we feel we need, no, if we feel we need more power, that's going to be lava power. Yeah, we're good on this. Oh, they're in here. Ah, right. This is configured to precision drones. Anything else? No. We have a few extra laser turrets. Yes. A few. How many babs do we have? 13 excess babs. That might not be enough. There. And signal towers. I don't know. Signal towers would be nice to just have enough so that we can take the planet if we need it. If we actually succeed. But I can't even plan for... it's so silly to plan for stuff like this. But it's also silly to not plan for this. There. So that's 58. That's the magic number if we ever get that far. More spinning. Fidget spinners. I don't think we lose fidget spinners. More hats. Definitely not more than 1 stack of hats. There, I think I'm good. Maybe not more than 50 splitters. I mean, we like splitters, but there we go. I think we're good. I don't need these. No, I don't need them at all. Where are you? There, drones. Ooh, 1,000. Why do we not have... Okay, yeah. 50 power poles. 50 power poles in excess of what we have. But yep, sure. They might die. You're right. Yeah. 200. Seems good. Oh, small boxes. Small boxes. They're always nice to have. There we go. Anything else? Would you do a version of your mall? I don't do malls, so that's pretty simple. I think we're good, right? But what we don't have is this one. How does that work? How can I not just force feed them? There? Why did they not go in? Kind of annoying. 10 logistics vessels. They're already in here. There's an arrow. But they still don't go in. Because they only go in if... That's right. See, they don't go in, even though... They have to have a space like this, it seems. Tab might work. Okay, let's try tab. Doesn't work. Control click doesn't work. Then I have to go. That's not happening. So I can't really see any way except doing this. Makes it a little bit less valuable, to be honest. But I think this is mainly for the first attack. The first attack is the one that wrecks us. So if we are over geared for the first attack, then sure. There you go. So when you click it in here, then it goes up there. If that's the only thing that this one does. I mean, we have to do something while sitting back and watching everything being defended perfectly, right? I guess this is it. This is what we need to spend time on, just going around. Auto replenish. But it only auto replenishes from inventory. Oops. A little reminder, don't you want to at least a couple of charge accumulators on hand? Could be the fate of 300. That depends on whose side you're on with those 300 poison. It's not my channel points. Yeah, you're right. But yeah. I could have a few accumulators on hand. I'm assuming that you'll tell me if I make a mistake here with this, some of these, if I forget some clicks. Almost, just the last broadside here. Oh. After a few tries, you end up making silly mistakes there. I'm not... Wow, that's weird. I must have just randomly clicked somewhere. Well, we're gonna take the blueprint anyway. New blueprint. So what did I say about this? I knew I was gonna have to redo it a few times. And there we go. So that's part of the blueprint. And that should also mean that they actually get there. Good. New blueprint. Copy. Landfall Fortress. Paste. Still the same. It's loyal devotee. We start on the ILS, and then we start with a BAB. And then we get implosion cannons. And we get missile turrets. And then we Save it so it's not called that. 441. That's it. And let me just see if we can see who that new patron was, because that would be lovely. Welcome, new patron. Thank you very much. I'm pledging on this 1st of the January with a year subscription. Curbs, thank you very much for your annual protector of the path. All of 2024, you are going to be a loyal protector of the path. Thank you. And maybe longer. Who knows? All right. I'm good. Done. Oh, blueprint? Land for fortress. No. There. Fine. And then we're going to be picking it up. And we're going to be, we have to be mindful of when inventory fills up with missiles and such, because I don't want those. I want things to be blowing up and then they suddenly get pulled out of my inventory, and then suddenly I end there with not having 2 of these, for example, because my inventory is full of various sorts of ammunition. Okay, now that's it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Elfiatis. Thank you for the 26 months. That one. Yeah. Oh, it's right here. Oh, interstellar vessels on the ground. Okay. Oh, that one is also part of the blueprint. So how full is this part? And the last of the titanium. Okay, this one, I can't do that. We're good. Ooh, exciting stuff. Yeah, spare accumulators, yes, but we can't do that because we have to test it on the other location anyway. So let's also get a little more fuel. And a little more of these attack drones or precision drones. Whatever we have. There, get them in there. And test blueprint. And we're going to go to Guy in the Cube, which is luckily pretty close and safe. So I'm going to test the blueprint just to make sure that I can actually stamp it down. No, I'm not. Did you put something in the box? What box? What box? What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? The box of drones? What do you mean? I put them in every single one and I filtered it and stuff like that. Yes, so they should be automatically filling in. Ooh, did something land or is it the ILS? Oh, it's the ILS we see. So let's actually try to maneuver closer to that. Are we done charging? Nope, we're halfway done. That's halfway good. They're charging at max rate. Good. Should we just save and go there and then just figure out what the hell's going on? And because, you know, how many we want to eat? Like 200? That should be enough, right? To get it started. Yeah, absolutely. Save and go. Leroy Jenkins. Yes, indeed. That's a... The thing like with that is I remember when it was one of the first memes I even, there were probably memes before that, but that was really like, it feels to me like that was the birth of the memes, where it just spread outside of gaming circles. But then the sad story of the actual Leroy Jenkins, but it's like your claim to fame is that thing, and your name is actually Leroy Jenkins, and you gotta be like milking it for all it's worth. But that's the one side is like milking it for all it's worth, but the other side is like, I'm sorry, Blizzard, you're publishing Hearthstone cards that are like, isn't there like, don't you have like the rights to your own name? If you don't, of course, maybe he signed them away for $1,000 or something. But I'm just, yeah, I mean, you should be don't you sort of automatically have some right to your own name? You can't be like, oh yeah, let's make a Brad Pitt card. Like, he would probably go like, well, you have to ask my permission to use my name. But regular people should do that, right? Do you think the person who coined the term one-hit wonder ever came up with anything else? Probably not. All right, let's disco. Wouldn't it be funny that all the preparations and then something has landed right in the middle of the green square? Test blueprint. Fuck it. No, actually, that's... Landfall. All right, so you're all welcome to hum Flight of the Valkyries. I am not, because my humming is so good that it'll be instant copyright strike. Test in production. You test in a test system. It just happens to be also the production system. It's perfectly safe. The 6 could not be reached for comment. Nice, nice. Yeah. We're good. We're alive. We're on the planet. It's ours. Okay. We're going to be getting a little more of this. Let's get a little bit down, like this part. And I'm going to take this because I'm going to need that space around us, right? I don't think there are any other places that have problems. Okay, so let's look at the threat. And then I'm going to be taking this. I'm going to be doing landfall. And then I'm going to click these two out. No, I'm not. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to click the landfall because it's fine. Why the fuck does that work? There should be like one place that it works. Well, more places that works. I don't think this is it. I think it's there. There it is. It's 2. I can see the power poles are 2 from the side, and I think it's 1 up. It can't go up or down, apparently. That's weird. I think it's like this, actually. Yeah. Because there are more splitters at the bottom than at the top. Yeah. Already wasting valuable time. There you go. What do we want to build first? Okay, let's see the threat if that's increasing. I'm gonna build these because then stuff starts coming in. And this one will set to receive. Receive. I hadn't done that. Receive. And supply. There we go, that's inbound. This is inbound. This is inbound, good. Now the BAPs don't work. They just make you sad. I don't know if it's worth building all of this without... I think we need to do... like this one. None. Because I need to control when the power starts. Because if this is like 1.2... the bub is not working if there's no power, so it's not going to be helping us building the bubs. But if I build the bubs then and build power, then it would instantly kick into gear because they would all be building. But they would also be instantly going up here. So I'd much rather actually having, for example, when this one comes in, then we can start having this on the belt, so that when we fire up, it's not like the artillery and the ammo has to go on the belts at that point. It's already on the belts. Automatically deploy. What about these? Do they also... they do not automatically deploy. That sucks. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. So I have to do that myself. Okay, let's go around and doing that. .6, so power, this is not a problem per se. It would be nice actually to leave a little bit around here, but so we are going to lose these, but we don't want to. If they lose the first ones, then the next ones should be coming in, right? Oops. Yeah. Alright, so far this is not really generating any threat. So that's good. That means we can actually get a save at the end of this. There. Woo. And look at the belts going out. Nice. That's also what we want to see. Fidget spinners are automatically set up here. Bonus can, thank you for the prime for 5 months on a 1 month streak. Alright, let's see if we can keep you around for 1 month streak, and that means we're actually done with all the builds and everything is idle. They are still requesting stuff inbound. They are getting a lot of good stuff here. Good. That means now we take a save. Then for I'll call it Fortress ready. Yeah. Alright. Let's power it up. I'm going to put these in here. And the whole damn thing gets started when I do this thing. Let's see how much power it actually, how the power works. 99, 100%. Look at that. 150 power. Look at that. Look at that insanity. Look how fast it goes. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's quick. That is quick. I think we actually need to attack immediately. 25 units. I'm gonna try to do an attack immediately, which is like really silly. Now they're all incoming. Global offense, be simultaneously assaulted by 12 bases. Okay, I think we'll just see how it happens now. Bum, 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 bum. Repairs, they're kept pretty stable. Just everything is incoming all the time. Well, How's the farming going? Something. End of raid. End of raid. And power? We'll monitor this. I've been thinking. Starship Troopers. Alright, so that actually was the first wave of everything inbound at the same time. There will always be like 5 raids incoming, I would imagine. I think actually this would be a good blueprint to have. Well, that's kind of everyone. Can't really seem to make a dent in these. Damn, they die too quick. Are you gonna hold steady? Damn, you're not. Oh, this one died. Shit. Yeah, the raids are getting bigger. We're not making, and we can't make forward progress, and it's never gonna stop. Are we making any sort of progress on? Nope. On the actual base? Oh, that's bad. Why is it not getting built? Oh, it is. It's also getting destroyed. It's gonna stop. It'll take. It is gonna stop. It'll take a while for the bases to low enough matter. I don't think they are. Are they ever gonna run low on matter? No, they will not. Oh, are we missing? Are we missing the connection? Just kind of, we're never getting sort of through the waves. Oh shit, that lost them. Millions and millions. Oh, it's that's actually a thing. There you go. That's actually now getting some hits in. Come on, take it out. It's done. It's done. It's done. It'll be reeled, of course, but we're taking out one base. Ah, if we can get that one. Almost. Probably still some units left. Why not? Why not this one? Fuck yeah! Pull back. Run away! One down, millions to go. Yep, we lose those a lot. Okay, let's have a look at other nearby bases. Because we want to take out the ones that are nearby. Like maybe going to this direction then. I don't think we want this. And I don't actually care so much if that gets destroyed. They will not rebuild it by themselves. As long as we send it off, then it won't be rebuilt. Look at that, sending titanium back. So at least there's that. Okay, this will be a little more challenging. Do we need the planetary shield? Yeah, we do, but I don't have it. Okay, this sounds like we're going to be attacking multiple at once, which is great. Interesting how they're... Oh, that was dying quickly. Yeah, they didn't like that. Whoops. Come on, repair fast enough. Repair faster. You can do it. Nope. Oh, you got it. Shit, that's crazy. That is crazy repair. No, you lost it. Shit. Okay, they're killing things fast now. Okay, maybe we... Yeah. Pull back! Okay, that's... Now it's hundreds coming in. Nah, you're not gonna repair that, are you? Are you gonna attack it? Yeah. I have a plan. Oh. I wish I could not pick this up myself. Oh, that was the one thing I wanted, though. That's the one thing I wanted. Over here. This one. Should I take a save? And then maybe look at there. Lucky inventory slots. Yeah. Let's look at this. Like nothing is in here, but stuff is being brought in, picked up and collected and all that stuff. Okay, let's... Which base... This is like checking 3 bases at once, which is not great. We did take a little bit of dent out of it, but not much. End of raid. I mean, this is like the right time to attack. How are we doing on this? So as long as we... Okay, we still have pretty good. What is this? Okay, they're being picked up. Okay, there's a raid incoming. We'll take the raid first. It's those damn flyers. Good. Now we actually have a little bit of reprieve. There's one at 96%. Get out of that mode. Okay. Well, maybe after this one, depending on how close you are. Where's that raid coming from? Oh, there we go. Ready to delete if they can't keep up. No, they can't. And the raid. Now it's my turn. No, 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 no. There. And then also that one. Shit, that's a lot. Why? Why does that not work? Lava? Ow, ow, ow. Rebuild! No! What a way. That's a little bit of a raid here. Wow. Build forward. Come on. Come on, punch through it. Shit, I can't punch through it. It's too much. Look at that one, that's taken out. Damn. Wow. There's no way. There's no way we can do that. Look at that. Look at the insanity of these attacks coming in. It's just everyone. I don't want them to place these now. No, stop flying out there. What are they attacking out here? Nothing. Oh, they just get pushed back. Yeah. Go left for better location, maybe. Yeah, we do get a little bit of scratches in here, but it's just... They're just too densely packed. Maybe that one is easier. But also, I don't know if that actually... Well, I mean, it must help, right? It must be kind of irrelevant which one we take, right? Oh yeah, that's actually fine. Oops. Oh wow, we've burned through all of those. Right, there's a raid coming, and it's coming not from this side, so let's go out here and start working on this direction. I don't think it's coming in from here. It should be coming in from the other side. Alright, let's see. Space fog gone red. What? Yeah, orange. Orange, not red. Maybe, actually, just getting a little bit of extra power for free. That might not be... I don't know if that's workable. They are connected, right? Should connect up to that one. No, they don't. There you go. That's connected. And that is not connected. How is that not? There. So that's now connected, so that even if this dies, it's still getting a little extra power. Not that it matters. That one I can casually ignore, right? I don't know, it just feels like this would be the best option. Just go like this and delete it. And then, because we just took out a lot of infrastructure that we couldn't have taken out otherwise. Because we took it out while it was idle. And then when they're not shooting, then we can just do that again. Because then we take infrastructure out before they attack again. Oh, they don't like this. Maybe take that out. Because now they're all attacking. So we pull back. We just defend. But we took out some infrastructure. And I think that might be valuable. What is this one? What? Just wanted to say thank you for the tips. I've been following your YouTube since early Factorial masterclasses and they've been amazingly helpful. Thank you. Zerodostix, thank you for joining. Welcome. Your first push needs to hit the enemy base right away because once you attack... Yeah, you're right. That was also just kind of what I realized. Yeah, attacks are even bigger. Yeah. Now I have no idea which one I was actually attacking. It was this one, but this is, it's kind of crippled. If we can end the raid raids are basically done now. Let's get this one. That will not attack. But this one will. That was too late. Somehow that didn't work. Now everyone's attacking again. Shit. We're not making it in there. We're not making it into the squishy parts. Shit. And my power is kind of low. Ooh, they killed one. Ah, because of power. Well, that can happen in the corners as well. I should have... Ooh, this is... That's a really good finding here. Okay, end of raid. Now that's my chance again. Oh, look at these cuties. What are they doing? I can't shoot. So there's another raid of 144. It's coming in right from this side. Go, good. So that's a whole lot of irrelevant. I don't need to look at this one anymore. Okay, go all in. They are super idle right now. Fuck yeah. We're gonna take it out. Come on, shoot them, you, before they get in here. We've taken out the hive, so now we pull back. Okay, pull back, pull back. This hive is pretty much dead, but we're pulling back. Oh, we're not. It might actually... No, that might actually be a little bit hurtful back here. Okay, these are kind of dying. Not a surprise. Okay, so now we are in defensive mode, and then we'll go out and clean out the rest of that hive. Oh, something died. Okay, end of raid, end of raid. Okay, the raids are almost done. How many do we have? Not happy. And this is the one, right? Where are these going? I don't know. Oh, shoot, they want to rebuild. Let's see, is it done? It's done. I don't even need to do any more than that, actually. As long as it leaves, then I'm fine. Okay, let's figure out which one's the next easiest. I think it's that one. It's a little further away. And there's lava between us and them. So... Oh, by the way, let's actually save. Six. 2 hives down. No. Hives. 2. Dead hives? Dead hives. There you go. 2. Battery supply okay? Let's do a check, a sanity check on this. Very fine. Very fine. And also ammo is completely idle. I'm gonna find that because that's annoying to have that here. Ooh, you're not repairing this. Ooh, okay, yeah. Not surprisingly, the corner one is the one that takes the beating. Okay, so they're building up for another raid, but which one would be the next? That could also be a good candidate, right? Yeah, let's actually take that. I think that's closer. Unfortunately, you have to take these out, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't do anything for us, so... And I have to cut this because I need to go in a straight line. And I need to cut this out as well because I can't have any crap like that in no way. I think we have a few attacks that are incoming that we need to deal with first. Worth doing some research in the background. I can't do research in the background. Well, could I? I don't know. Maybe. You know what? That's actually a good point. I don't know if I can... I don't think I can do research, but I might because the titanium is the stuff that holds us up, and maybe we actually have titanium. Gotta say, that's the one we have to get. That one as well. I mean, these... Shit. We might want this one. Where's it? Oh. We might want this one, but we don't want it now. We want this one absolutely now. 4%. Ooh. I don't know if that's anything, but it might be. Alright, we're going to wait for this attack to come in these, because there's a big gap down to the next one. And we're exploring titanium. Look at that. It's building. Okay, so we actually sit and wait for a little bit. These ones, yep, you can see the stuff is coming in, but you can also see that these ones that we're not sending back are also coming in. So I could, for example... Almost like take one of these and then change it to iron and then send the iron back. But as long as this one doesn't die, then we'll actually have tons of iron here. I am going to get these out and then get this one in. Wait for this, and then go, after that, go straight into this one. No ammo, active Anticross. That's a good point. That's up. Not just a good point, but it's also, like, super weird. Right, these are then going to be at 50% when we do the blitz on this one. Big poles here for out rebuild? Don't know what the big poles. Oh, right. That's a good point. Actually, I didn't even think of that. I don't have any of these for rebuild. So I shouldn't worry about these attacks. Really? Oh, by the way, I was promising that I would turn down the blue room, blue room, blue room. We also have a break coming up, so let's actually take a break right before the next attack wave. That one is then going to be 21. I can't take a break while this is going. I'm sorry. I need to be monitoring it. So I'm going to just take a short break. And then we have 1 hour of just slaughtering and killing as much as we can. 2 minutes, then we'll be back. And damn it, I lost my fucking phone. It's broken. I hate it. Right, so I had to have a chance to read some good comments, and not necessarily going to do what you are suggesting, but I'm going to do something else that I think is way more valuable. They're not really coming in so much from here, right? But when we do our blitz attack, we want to hit with as many as possible. And that's what we're going to try to do now. So I want to find out where the belt stops. It stops here. And yeah, it's a little bit crazy to build it here. Yeah. So that means now that when we start, we can get a hell of a lot of extra rockets on the first blitz in here. All right, so we got this one inbound. It's coming in from the other side. So we can actually start attacking this side here. Gotta be careful not to. And then I'm gonna do the blitz coming in here. And everyone's attacking again. Pull back. Now it just becomes like a rhythm. Boom, 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 boom. With my guns. They didn't like it. I'm just standing in front. Oh, I'm not standing in front. I'm not standing in front anymore. Oh, okay. End of raid. End of raid. Okay, okay. Go out again. Repairs coming in. Come on, this is the one we're looking for. We want to take it out. It's dead. The hive is dead. It's cleanup duty now. It's pullback time. Oops, no. That 3, we don't do that. Okay, looks like we might have taken out another hive. If we can survive this attack. What is that? Something we've taken out here? That was, not surprisingly, not a great place to build these. Oh, what? Oh, right, one of those. Yeah, okay. What is our BAP situation? 16. Ooh, oops. Okay, let's go back out here and take the last bits out. This is in range, right? Yes. Let's get another one in that is protected. And then take that one for the final. Take everything else out. Come on, you're dead now. Pull back. That didn't actually trigger like everyone to. Was the radius? Yeah. You can craft. Yeah, but that, I could also just go home and get some ups going. Also, why is the power? Why is the this not going? I could also just get a little bit of iron hack home, and then fly home. Right. Let's do that. Anything else that we have? Like lots of? Yes. That we'd like to go back with. Why are these not getting in here? Oh, okay. Okay, let's actually just spend a little bit of time checking why things are not working. Two available roads, okay. But why? They're right here. Distribute to others. Oh no. So that might be the same for this one. Okay, so I think I'll grab all of this and fly back. No. I think that we can survive this and grab some. Yeah. Hang in there. Hang in there. I'm just gonna take a little flight back. Oh, planetary shield? Yeah, that's good. Planetary shield might be a good idea. They're at 85. Not great. The other one is also at 84, 84.9. Oh, I'm also just getting dangerously close. I forgot to actually... oh no. Oh no. Fly away. Am I flying enough away? I sure as I'll hope so. Come back with full stop for a second base? Oh, that's a good idea. But I don't know if a second base is going to help me all that much. Why would a second base help me? Don't know. More missiles? Sure, that's actually a good point. I can try. Let's get stuff. That's the one that is supposed to be iron, yes. And this one is also supposed to be iron. Yeah. Let's just make them into the bus because that's probably where they're going to be most needed. There. Good. Okay, they're launching an attack. Good. Why is science not working, for example? Yeah, blue is dying, but yellow is dead. Okay, why is yellow dead? It's the diamonds, right? Yeah, it's diamonds. Diamonds are pretty freaking simple to make. Damn it. Oh, we got something destroyed. Ah, okay. And the power pole probably. Okay, okay, I like this landfall base. I have to make 2 ILSs and 4 of those to get it. So can we do that? I have 2 PLSs, so I could make 2 ILSs. That would be like 80 of that. Yes, and then 200, I think, for the other part. That one. Also a little bit of this. That's maybe a little more than I need. $14. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 20 of this, which gives us 10. No, it's 40 of those gives us 20 of this. Okay, so why do we not have that? I think I have enough landfill, by the way. This one. And then the ILS buildings. Ah, that. Isn't that coming in? Nothing is coming in. 21, that's not enough. Why do I not have more? What are we missing here? Well, that's fine. Let's get that done so we can get more of these. That means I can only make 1 ILS right now. Particle containers level 15. Okay, yeah, right. That was because the local one was actually getting to that. Oh, I need 2. I need 2 more of these as well, which is also a little bit of a problem, which is again more of that. Okay. Okay, I am a little bit concerned. I don't like that we're being attacked at a place where we can't see. Oh, shoot. Stop that. Okay, they're like, all of them are coming in on attack. Ugh. Let me just check something. Okay, that's still full, so... Okay, this one, though. First of all, we can take this. And then we can look at... Can I make... 20. Done. Then the next thing I want to do is this one. And that is... that one. It is that one. It is... more of this damn thing. Good. Yeah. What else? What's the last thing? Steel. Okay. You can sort of see the steel here. Alright, so I get 2 of these. Hey, I actually get that pretty simple because I get a free one for soon. Proliferation will run out. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. One? 2. There you go. 2 of those. Landfall. 2 ILSs, 44 of these. Everything else I can just pick up, and then 22 of that. Two things got destroyed now. One power pole. I'll take these out because I'm going to need that for my second ILS. There we go. Then I don't need the rest of the stuff I have in inventory. That one goes in here. The rest just goes somewhere. I think I can just drop it here. Because then these will just transfer them back and get sorted automatically. Let's go figure out. We need a lot of PLSs and MLSs and blah, 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 blah stuff. Not actually a lot of belts. If any. Power poles. Let's get a few more of those just in case. Other things that we'd like to have a lot of. Boxes, yes. But then aside from... Oh, these ones. Huh. Yep. And probably need a little more for another rainy day. They are somewhat fragile. Multiple things getting destroyed. Yeah, we want to go back. We want to go back. Also get a little bit of this. Good. I think we're... Oh, the babs. The babs. 40 of those. And this. Half of that. How much we got? A lot. Alright, let's go back and figure out what the hell's the problem. That's a really bad place that you are located right now. But okay. It looks like a bad place at least. Oh no, it's behind the fog. Let's go. Planetary shields. I have 7 of those in inventory. Heavy huge, yeah. And all those ships are in triple layers. Right, we just keep having attacks inbound. That's just how it's going to be. Like you will just always have attacks when we're in this situation. The problem is with the alpha and beta hives that they're a little bit unhappy. Do you ever think you can fly to another solar system and start over again with just a start? Yeah, sure. No problem. We can bring enough for when we have warpers, then yes. I have to get really close to land on the planet. It's kind of uncool. Even if I approach it from this side. If you see them break formation, it's kind of a little bit shit. Ooh, this is also not necessarily where we want to land. Stupid. It's late. It's late. All right, it's late. What did I save this one? This is not 22. This is not supposed to be 22. That doesn't count. I was coming in a little bit hot. A little bit hot. If you would play on low resources, you can get a lot of items. Oh, right. Oh, I don't know. I'm playing on low resources. I'm not playing on scarce resources. I'm playing on low resources. So I want to get in there safely, as in down to the... But I also just kind of want to make sure that I can actually navigate once I'm in there. I am just way too close for these. I can't see my green stuff. Okay, slow down. Go into orbit. Try to go into orbit. It's kind of orbit. Okay, I'm hovering in orbit. Why are we not? Where the hell are we? There we are. So, where would I build it? Where could I build it? I can only build it like really, really close. So I do actually have, I do have to take something out first. Maybe I could actually build it here. Like with a little space between, and then, yeah. Let's try that. Did I bring enough of this? Okay, so if I start here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's up to this location. That should be the corner. That should be the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the corner. Let's get those done. Bit close. I mean, I don't know what else I'd do. I mean, I can build it further away, but then it's not going to be built anytime soon. All right, let's get some more power first. This one is kind of useless. Oh. I mean, I think that if they're not close, there's no synergy between them, except it's just more rockets. But I can do more rockets easier than that. And they just got killed again, that one. So, which one is the next one? This one got to be the next, right? This is, yeah, this has got to be the next one. Well, in that case, this is... No. Oops. This will be set to repair. Repair, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so offensive action is in motion. I get one closer. Hopefully. Oh. Okay, so that was a bad design. That's the one we want instead. Okay, so now comes the big... Okay. Let's get that wave. Get that wave. Alright. Good. Ready to fire? Oh, that died quickly. Oh, the barrage is beautiful. Damn it, I lost it. Go back! Run away! Okay, they got angry. Five things got destroyed. Ooh, turret. I really don't want these. It's a waste of time right now to do that. I can't defend it. Okay, end of raid on everything. Good. Did not bring enough for this. I'll take that here. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, get it in. Now we're getting it. But everyone else is coming in as well. But we got the middle one. And now it's time to pull back, I think. Yep, pull back. Yes, can you just not do that warning for us, please? Ooh, okay, end of raid soon, okay. All things considered, it should become easier, right? Okay, all the raids are actually done on this side. Got it. It's the pullback. My pullout game is pretty damn good. That's the next one then. But now it makes sense for us if we could actually build another one, right? I can't. It would have to be... Ooh. It would have to be up here. Like right there. It's a little bit too close. On your 3 building blueprints, set the map to filter only one item. Yeah, but I actually do want them to sort of pick up everything once in a while. I think this is the next one. I think it, yeah, it has to be. Alright, cool. Ow, 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 ow. Don't shoot me. What did I ever do? Let me just try and see if navigate. There. So it's over on this side. Oh, then it lost its blueprint somehow. And I want to make it as close to this edge as possible. Otherwise it... Oh. Then I know that it can be put in everywhere. Don't know if what I should filter it on. Alright. So... That's a long way off, so that's a little bit more risky than everything else we've done so far. Can't really get some shots in. Nope. Fly back. Everyone aggroes. So as soon as the raids start ending, not when they end, when they start ending, and then I'll go out again. I want to aggro all this shit that's sort of hovering out here. end of raid. Then it's time to get out. Is that too far? I know that's too far. Oops. Come on! It's obviously not sustainable. Oh, come fly forward, little one. I can't take that on out. There we go. Oh. And let's land in here. So we get a little bit of leeching, a little bit of power while dealing with this shit. Add more turrets. I think I have enough. I don't think that's the... Alright, here comes the... I think I... I don't know if these are like sentries or something. That should not aggro. But as soon as this one goes in, then that's the one that aggroes. And then we go straight into the next. So we clear it all out this time. Oh, they don't like it. Come on, next volley. Oh, crap. Didn't want to do that. And we pull back. That was actually not a big... oh, we lost one. But I have a blue dot, green dot to verify the... is that 4? That's 4 down. Dead hives 4. 5? 5, I think. Let's call it 5. There's still a 20 here. Ooh. Doesn't that also mean that since they lose relay stations, they might actually start sending relay stations to here? Or here? Not yet. Okay, let's have a look at our planet and see where the next option is. I think that's going to be the next option. Only next option is really far away. How's this always 22? I don't know if we took like number 17 and number 3 and something, or like when they land, they get to the next number. But if I kill number 17, that just means number 17 falls out of the list. But we can also see like the lowest one is 31 and they're probably like somewhat evenly spread. So yeah, there's still probably 20 left. I don't know. I can't count on a round sphere. I'll just keep going in circles. I think this is the one we have to go for. But I also think that we might need a little bit more here, right? Just one row, additional row of goodies. On the other hand, it would be much better to have like an entire extra build. This would be it, right? But that would be way too close for these. This is close, but it's too many on top of each other. Which one did I choose to be the one? That one is the one I'm looking for. Yeah. I'm going to do the stuff that I think is we can get some progress with. And that is another row of these. Which means, unfortunately, when they come in from this side, we are not going to be well protected, because these will be the ones to receive the attack. So my guns will do less. They'll only do like very close perimeter damage. Not great. And then I'm going to need to get a little Spitterino here. Okay, let's build our blueprint. I'm gonna be stuck with this. So what are you gonna pick up? You're only gonna pick up whatever. That. Okay, and let's make sure we drop all the things that are relevant or not relevant there. That's not great. Kind of important. Ammo jammed. Yes, thank you. Well, that's not really what I intended. There. What about the hives? The hives are level 13 now. Okay. Ooh, that's bad. I get stuck through this one, don't I? Out here. Okay, they're coming in, but these are waves, so should be fine. Actually, I want to go through this. Should have brought more. One repair. Just repair it then. Stop whining about it and start repairing it. Let's see. Okay, so how close can we make it? I can make it... That's probably too close. This one should be okay. And then... Oh crap. Okay. Okay, good thing we take these swarms out now. And... Damn, we just kind of missed it a little bit. No, now we're just getting the spawns. Fuck. Waste. It's getting harder the further away we are, but if we can take this out, maybe we can, yeah, maybe. Okay, there's a little bit out here. And the raid, good. These are just roaming. They're not part of anything in particular, are they? No. Come on. This is the one? We're overwhelming them, but we're also losing a little bit here. And they're coming back now. It's getting harder and harder to get progress on this. Because of the distance, the time it takes to pull back. I want to build it up here, and, well, I can't really if... This is just trying to pull them in. And it works. Because they were like, are you attacking? Are you just roaming? Come on, just take it completely out. Even though there's not a lot left, then it's still... But hey, it worked. And let me land in here and just absorb the attack. And that is 6 hives, right? We counted 6. On this, I don't want to take all of it out, because then we don't have anything to farm. But on the other hand, we really want to take everything out, because damn, it's annoying to look at this. Alright, see, these are roaming. They just kind of, they started their attack, and then they kind of go back. Like, these units coming, they're not dying. They just went like, no, we're not coming anyway. We're pulling back. Alright, let's see. Now we can build it. Now that's safe up here. Safe-ish. Okay, let's... There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's not much I have to get rid of here, because I don't have a lot of this left. This one, this one. Just a little bit down. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll try to mark the corners again. This is definitely the most quiet time we can do this. So, landfall. Got everything. Yes, I have more splitters on the down side, so... Can't see a damn thing. I think this is correct. 2 from the side in each direction. So that's coming in now. This is a little bit dangerous. Should I link it? Yes. And then I get that one should then be safe. So now I want these to actually help build it, because then it'll cascade and get quicker and quicker built. Demand. Fuck me, that's not good. In. Oops. I'm gonna take half of you and get you in there. And I'm gonna take half of you and get you in there very quickly now. And the power, Also probably the power. I can't click it. I can't click the damn thing. There. Because I'm kind of low on power, I guess. Alright, I lost a thing here. But fuel, power, thing. Few things are not built yet, but they're coming. They're coming. Good. That's really close. Okay, their attack is incoming, but I think we can just dump that one. Well, not everything is actually powered yet, but... brute force and ignorance. That's how we roll. Just fly back, my friends. There you go. Got that. Oh, low on energy. That kind of sucks. Okay. Let's see if we can get some of the... Oh, wow. They're actually overwhelming us. That's not cool. Why? That one. Power pulse. Where? They just keep coming. Oh, because we're like in... oh shit, that's actually a really problem now. That's the stuff that gets it aggroed in the... This is a big issue. We need to take this out, because this is actually increasing the threat quite a lot when we're just sort of attacking the base. And if we keep attacking the base, then it's going to keep it increasing. There you go. That increased a lot. 94%. Not cool. Yeah. I can't find my cursor. Good. That was one more. I can't count this if this is still a complete list. It seems like this is not this is actually not a defense. This is an attack. Yeah. Let me get this one. Come on. Barrage. Oh, everything is incoming. But can we get it? We did get that one before it got nuked, so that's good. I'm getting attacked by everything and I'm still pushing the attack. That's new. This list has dropped 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's no longer 15 long. We have a little problem in space. This might be too big of a problem to solve, but the question is then, where are they going to attack? I think that at this point, this is where we set up stuff like this. We're going to set it up on this side. And I'm going to set 2 up on the other side. And then we just need to spam this then here to get enough power. Because they're not going to be attacking us between the 2 bases. I hope. Well, they probably will, but then that's where we put in a signal tower then. And then we also take 2 planetaries here. They're probably not going to be taking enough, and they're probably not going to be able to withstand. But I think this is the right time to do this. Are the bases helping? Do you need to connect them with the signal towers? Yeah, well. No, I don't need to connect them with signal towers. Okay, this one is initiating. So now we get a little bit of... It doesn't reach above the ILS, so that's not good. As long as we defend, this should not increase very much. So we actually, at this point, we have infinite time to sort it out, because we'll have to repel attacks, sure, but we won't be able, we won't need to, or as long as we don't attack anymore, then they will not be coming in with more attacks. Well, they won't be increasing. Oh. So right now they'll just keep attacking, but this will not increase. See? No increase, no increase. So, the hive gamma. That means we could only take stuff out that's from hive gamma. Interesting perspective. But I feel this is pretty safe, right? I mean, we might lose some of this stuff out here, but each of the bases are self-sufficient. Let's actually take a look at the power. Power is really good. Lots of discharge into the planetary shield. Cool. And the planetary shield is actually starting to form. I don't know if I should play one in the middle so that it connects, so there's only one planetary shield. I don't know if how that works. If that's something like, oh, if there's one planetary shield, then they actually, I don't know, support each other in a better way. Fixed base 2 logistics. What do you mean by that? Fixed base 2 logistics? It is fixed, I think. It was just not getting in fast. How's power holding a pound? Fine. Power's holding homeland then, yeah. After the last update, the shield do not allow hives to set up bases. Okay. But only in those locations, which is really nice, I think. Because it was like, it would be reasonable to say, okay, I want my planet to be safe. How do I do that? Well, you can only just shoot them in out of the air, but... Right. So I think this, if this is one shield, then it starts, it has some kind of rate here. So can I figure out which hives have... which one is a gamma hive? That one. That's a gamma hive, so we could actually take out this one. And that's actually the only one that's reasonable. Cool. Let's try that. This could be a last hive. For the second base, one of the Titan hats is missing. What? Oh, right. That's true. One of the titanium alloy hats. That one? There. Thank you. And now I completely lost my sense of direction. It's this one. Let's check. Yes. We're actually getting to a point where we can... No, we can't keep up the attack here. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff that got destroyed. Oh no. Oh no. Go, 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 go. That's a lot of stuff that got wrecked. How did that happen? They do have enough. They do have enough, so... That's not how it's supposed to go. Right, off we go again. More bases. It just becomes a single mission. It looks like though. Yeah. Is this attack? No, it's not connected. That's kind of a problem then. It's connected now? Yes. Where are we? Oh, right, it's up there. Okay, we got one attack inbound. There you go. Oh, that gets destroyed fast. Got another one. Come on. Can we place it? No, I didn't get to place it. Shit. Pull back. I just want to aggro everything on this so they actually come in instead of flying back. Might as well. Okay, so the raids are really pathetic now. Yeah, 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 no, yeah, yeah. Cool, one more off. And that was a gamma one, so that was kind of what we could do. Let's see what else we have. There's one here. That is a beta hive, so let's not. That's a gamma hive. We can take that, potentially. 2 raids coming in. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Still 14. But, you know, that's going to be where we are wrapping up for today. Tomorrow will be a day off, and Wednesday we'll be back with more Dyson Sphere. And then we'll be completely reclaiming this planet and getting our grubby little mitts on the 10 million of everything. We are going to clean them completely off the planet, because what that means is that they have to send relays somewhere, and then they won't just send them here. They'll also send them to the second planet. guy in a cube, and that's the least valuable planet. So we'll set that up as our farming planet. That's the plan. Oh yeah, check out missile and shell consumption. Yes. What do we want? How do we want to see this? That one. Let's mark that, and then just go with favorites there. On a 10 hour. Doesn't really give it on a 1 hour build. Local planet. That's the consumption. Like that. It's a lot of this. It's 1 per second. It's 1 missile per second. And I'm producing like 3 or something. 2.4. I have 2. Yeah, 2.4 per second. So this is nothing. This is also shouldn't be nothing. Anything. So I know you've been teasing me with my stalling tactics on how much I've been stalling, but fucking hell, this worked first try. Like getting the right amount of power, getting the right size that actually packs a punch, but is also doesn't. Yeah, it's super efficient. This one, like I am super proud of how we did this. This was not stalling. No, but the last 2 streams are basically leading up to this. But once we got going, that's half the planet clear now. They're clustered pretty. There's our side of the planet where we can't see any of them. This, like there, we can barely see any of them. And then there's their side of the planet. So, still, this is a really good fortress, and you have it in your. You have it as well. So if you want it, you can grab it from my blueprints. There's someone should maybe make a link. Cool. Save your fleet planet on the planet. Yeah. I could incorporate the shield into the planet, but I don't want the shield immediately. And if therefore I will be using a lot of power for the shield in the beginning, which isn't necessary, and just me tagging 2 shields down is not really a big deal. Right? This is not a big deal. We put the shields down when we need it. It takes like 5 minutes or something to power up. Of course it's still building buffer, and it will for a long time, but we need to make sure that our base is working, and if we get to a point where it'll be attacked immediately, then it's a problem. But I think we need to, next time we'll be dealing with this attack. We might just trigger one of them, and then just deal with that attack and figure out what we need to do to sort of protect it, and then go on with it, right? Cool. I'll save, and then I'll be heading out. Thank you very much for joining. And oh my god, I can't believe I lost my fucking phone today. I'm so helpless without a phone. Good thing it's a work day tomorrow, so that repair thing should be available. And then I'm like, call me when it's done. Oh, wait a minute, you can't. Thank you, everyone, and thank you for those 2 glorious hype trains that were absolutely amazing. I'm really happy that I got to stream it a little bit longer today. I really needed that. So thank you, everyone. Good night. Take care. And see you on Wednesday. Good night.